Yeah,
Drop down, drop down.
I'm gonna go kill him. Good morning, evening, afternoon, everyone. How is everyone doing? How have you all been? Welcome back for another stream. Welcome back for another stream. Going to be, well, going to try and catch up on some of the stories. Let's see how long I can stream today. Let's see how long we can go on for, and fingers crossed, get some, well, at least make some progress, right?
Captain on bridge.
I did try playing just slightly when we were off. What was it? When I was off stream, there was a little scene with. Oh, hello. What was this? Special program 2. I'm guessing this is something. Oh, let me collect these. Let me get this. Come on. Oh Lord. Yes, off stream I tried to make a bit more progress in the story. Went through a section with, well, what was it? It was a conversation between someone and someone, between Raven and Grey Serpent, who were kind of discussing how he had different, what's the word? He had different personalities depending. Wait, what am I doing? He had different personalities depending on which version of him we are dealing with. So that was nice to see. I mean, we did see many different Grey Serpents before, but didn't realize they all had different personalities, so maybe that was hinted at in the past. I didn't pick up on it, but that's one thing. And a few of the characters died, hence why you can probably see in my description that all my favorite characters are getting killed off. Who died? So it was Mobius died, and Powderphyllis died, and I think I left off just as we found out Vilvi was, or at least one of her personalities was a quote-unquote the villain, but kind of doubt it because I don't know who to trust anymore. So yeah, that's kind of where I left off, and continuing on from there. Let me just put these on. There we go. Also, speaking of, when does part 2 come out? I'm just gonna do this, I can't be asked to do the whole thing. When does part 2 come out? Is it this week or is it already out? That's what I'm kind of wondering about, because I am going to finish part 1 before I start part 2. But you know, it's always nice to know what I'm missing out on. Come on, let me get these. Thank you. What's going on here? I will put. Oh no, come on. I was gonna have a look at it later. You know what? I'll turn this off for now because I'll have a look at it later. Let me get some of these. That's gonna be this corner. Get that. That is going to be, yeah. Got it right the first time. Let's go. Ronia. Here. There we go. Ronia enjoying some sweets. That's it. Right, one thing I do want to oh, actually, one second. Let me get the returning bonuses. Returning missions, etc, etc. Parkour reinforcements. Ooh, let me get this. Always love some free stuff. Also, for those of you who tuned into my last stream, very sorry about that. Did not realize I was muted the whole... Well, didn't realize I was muted the whole time. And even those of you who tuned in, I guess you guys were expecting... Well, weren't expecting me to talk, hence no one pointed out that I wasn't talking, but you know, it is what it is. I think that was kind of the miscellaneous stuff. Anyone here in... Am I the only one who's still left in this armada? I mean, yeah, not a lot of people play anymore. I don't know if anyone's going to be coming back for part 2. Right, see.
今週の仕事が終わったの？よかった。どこに遊びに行こうかしら。
Luna, why are you so sweet? Why are you so sweet? Where am I? Gonna start the story right there. Here? Yep. Yeah, this is literally where we left off. Was a Perdo died, and it was a sad scene. Or she was like, she doesn't want to disappear. Saggies. Oh, Sue chapter. Where was I with Sue? Oh, also there was that little scene with Apollonia and Eden as well. And then I think that scene ended with Apollonia seeing Kalpas. Oh, speaking of Kalpas, there was also like a big brain scene between Kalpas, Hua, and... See, this is why I probably should have done this on stream, because yeah, just too much happened when I was doing off stream. Lordy, let's go. Begin. Let us start. Loading. Again, let me know if there is... Oh, narrate. Wait, we are picking up from here? The room is still the data... Was it data from the experiment? Oh, right, this was where Sue... that thing happened with Sue, right? Well, Sue and Hua, when they came and witnessed Moebius's death. Is this where we're picking up? Alright, let me read it out. The room is still data from the experiment flowing silently across the central screen. Sue had rarely come here. And just moments ago, the room's owner had perished swiftly before Sue's eyes. And now he was searching every part of the room, looking for anything that might help turn things around. These data. Moebius still didn't give up on her plans. Yet the data on the screen showed that everything she had done was stifled by someone, leaving it incomplete. Apollonia and I don't know. Apollonia and I don't know about this. Two of the three of those who managed to... two out of the three of those who managed the realm are unaware of this. Then, the answer can only be the last person left. Bilby. Why did she not tell us about this? That's not like her. Unless... Past memories searched forth.
どう？対ケビン武装の新たなタイプの構想はかなり有効だと思わない？
What do you think of my new Kevin killer? Isn't it especially effective?
名前も考えておいたんだ。
As for his code,
666
I've already decided.
絶対に
666.
簡単で覚えやすいでしょ？
That's easy to remember. Kevin killer 666. That's an interesting number to put on, isn't it? Da-da-da. And here is Kevin wondering why is every machine she designed named after killing him. Poor Kevin. I have no interest in joining your cause, but isn't it too brazen to claim that your weapons are meant to annihilate the entire realm?
確かに私もそう考えたことがあるよ。
I've thought about this.
最も成
It
功し
would
た自
indeed be
分
a
の
pity
作
to
品
destroy
の
one
一
of
つを
the
壊
one
す
of
ん
my
だ。
most precious,
惜し
sorry,
まず
one
に
of my
やれ
most
ない。
valuable creations.
でもそれ以外に相手を一瞬で抹
But
消する
beside
方
this,
法なんて考
I
えられ
can't
ない
think of
よ。
another way to
私の相
instantly
手はこのケビ
eliminate
ン
my
なんだから。
opponent. After all, my opponent is that Kevin. So the only way she can think of killing Kevin is by destroying the realm. At least I'm guessing the sim Kevin in this case, right? Because the real Kevin would be unaffected by the destruction of the realm. After all, my opponent is that
君
Kevin.
も何か言ってみたらね。これは君のために特別に考えた道具なんだから。
Say
コメン
something.
トとかはないの？
I made this weapon specifically for you. Aren't you gonna give your opinions?
僕のデータを削除することは僕の存在を消すことと同じではない。
Deleting my data isn't the same as annihilating me. I guess that's Kevin's perspective on this. I mean, yeah, technically true. So, is he trying to say that it's technically a fair fight if we just gonna delete his data instead of killing him?
否定はできないね。
I can't deny that. And, if only we could
私たち
exist in
は
a
デー
form
タという
aside from
形
just
でしか
data.
存在できないし。
Interesting. There was something Moebius was thinking of doing, right? Giving the mechanical bodies. Well, not mechanical bodies. That was a test with May, just to see if she can give all the Sims like a physical body for the outside world, at least the ones that are not alive currently. Aside from just data,
データの脆さを受け入れるなら、
we must
その
accept the
永久
timeless
不滅なとこ
existence
ろも
of
受け
data
入れない
to
と。
endure the fragility of it. どれだ？
というか、視点を変えてみて。もし
Think
私
from
が
another
何らかの
perspective.
形で
If I can find a method to erase all information, records, knowledge, and memories related to Kevin.
君を完全に抹消したことにならない？
So you used to just calling him Kevin instead of, well, Kevin. Relate to Kevin from this world. And from a societal view, from a societal view, doesn't mean that I've killed you. So we're saying that if there is no memory or a knowledge of you, that is technically killing you in this sense.
その方法は
And that method is
まだ思いついただけの段階だよ。
that's still a work in progress. So she is currently at Cabin Killer 666, right?
でも、メビウスが楽園のデータを通して現実に影響を
But I
与え
heard
る
the
方
Moebius
法を
is
研究してるって聞いたよ。
researching on how she can affect
原理は
reality
そう
with
変
the
わらない
realms
し、
the
彼
realms
女が
data.
実現させたらそのまま使ってもいいでしょ？
Doesn't affecting reality technically count towards how she created Grey Serpent, and that's affecting reality in a way? But no, wait, it wasn't the sim that created Grey Serpent, so I don't know if that counts. Either way. But I heard the Moebius is researching on how she can affect the reality with realms data. It's a similar concept. After she succeeds, I can make use of that too, right? Is that a smile from Kevin? Trying to figure that out. Wait, 1 second, sorry.
メビウスを警戒してくれ。
Was one Moebius.
そして君は
As for you, if you do find a way, feel free to try it out.
何でもやってみるといい。
じゃあ、楽しみにしてるよ。
I'm looking forward to it.
その日が来た
I
ら、
wonder if you'll
君も
be
今
as
のように
composed
落
as
ち着
you
い
are
てい
now
られるのか
when
な
the？ day comes. Would jokes of the past transform into a blade like this? Sorry, into a blade that kills? Although, guys, I might have to end the stream very early today and come back later because having a bit of a technical issue on my end. So let me just get through this segment, then I might have to come back. And when years of effort finally bear fruit, what kind of expression would she make?
しかし、なぜ
But why? Nobody responds. And there wasn't even a sound of the wind in the realm. Yet it felt so cold. By the time he had rushed to Vilvi's predicted location, there was already no one there. But there was also a note. There was a note left on a stairway by their side, as if she had already known that he would come. As friends died, the dimension would collapse. Collapse? In this realm they existed for 50,000 years. There was no longer anywhere safe. Were these words a riddle, a provocation, or a hint? More dots. Nobody could answer. Among those who witnessed this recollection, Kevin had already been claimed by death and left only countless slips behind. Fluttering like prayer flags in the wind. And the other. At the moment, Sue realized that her existence had disappeared in the boundless data space without a trace. Indistinguishable dark shadows drew close. Everything was dragged into a storm of suspicions, turning them unrecognizable. Only death remained, long and silent. Only death.
いや、
No,
もしかしたら。
perhaps. Sue's eyes moved slightly. He looked at the note in front of him again and fell into a long silence. There was only one sentence. Do you think there is a place that's perfectly safe in the Elysian realm? Is there? Back to Vilvi. This was the place we left with May, right?
初めて私に会った時、君は何を思った？
So this is the pure evil version of Vilvi. Love how that pure evil is in quotes. I mean, this might just be another act he's putting on, honestly. When you first saw me, what did you think?
この人はいつも嘘をついてるみたい。
This person seems to
そうでしょ？
seems to always be lying. Am I right?
では、質問させてもらうよ。
Then I have to ask.
もし一人の嘘つき、
If a liar, no, a con artist did not hide her
つ
own
いた
lies,
嘘を隠さない場合、
is she
そ
truly
れ
a liar?
は
Oh,
正直と言えるの
Honestly?
かな？
technically you can. Technically you can, because I don't know, that seems to
そう
work
だ。
out.
君は今
Oh,
困
right.
惑してるよね。
You must
こ
be
いつ
feeling
は
troubled
誰？
now.
ど
Who
う
is
し
this
てこんな
person?
真っ暗な場所で
Why is she
意味
trying
の
to
わからない
sense?
ことを話してるの？
Why is she saying
そうかね。
senseless things in this dark place?
まあまあ、ごめんね。だってこん
I'm
な場所
so
にいたら
sorry.
少し
It
で
would
も
be
音
quite
とかが
scary
な
if
い
there
と
was no sound in a place like this, right?
まるで私がここに入れられた時に
Just is this a prison? Is this a prison, or is it like a prison? The prison island slash the prison slash the what's it called? The darkness of Elysian realm. The place where Kalpas told us to stay away from, right? Well, the place that technically Aponia and Vilvi designed, quote unquote. Just like when I was first abandoned here.
そう
Yes.
ここは
This
私
is
の
my
世界
vision, my
私
world.
の世界だ君も知ってるように
As you know, I've become a prison. Oh, there we go. That answers my question. As you know, I've become the prison for malice, for a ridiculous reason. After that, for 50,000 years, that darkness was the only thing in my world.
あの暗闇だけだった
Give me just a second, guys. After that, for 50,000 years, the darkness was the only thing in my world. But let me just work something out on my end, guys. One sec. Yeah. Pure evil Vilvi. Still, Oh lord. Darkness was the only thing in my world.
5万年だよ
50,000 years. Can you understand how arduous that it is?
外の声や音
I could hear the sounds of the outside
私
world,
自身が
hear
話している
myself
内容
speaking,
も聞こえ
but
るのに何も
they
か
were
も
all
が
so
触れ
far
られ
from
ないほ
reach.
ど遠かった彼女たちの世
In
界で
their
は
world, time had been split into days and night
天体に
by
よって
some
昼と
celestial
夜が
being.
絶えず入れ替わる
I mean, yeah. Wait. I know this version of Vilvi was separated to create their prison. Well, the prison for malice, as they said. But was she existing as an independent entity from the other Vilvi? Or was she still like was she still stored in a, like a, I don't know, stored in as a part of her mind? Or was she like completely separated and just put into a physical place? Is physical the right word if you're still in the realm? I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Let's continue.
しかし私の世
But
界
in
で
my
は
world,
時間は何も変えず
time had
果
only
てし
been
ない憎しみだけを生み
time
出
had
す
only been isolated as endless hatred. Do you know what I think? And this can be a complete random prediction, right? The reason I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. Could we have another Herrscher in our hand in this case? Because we already have, I mean, we already have a Herrscher who is Elysium, right? But could we be having another one here? That's what I'm wondering, in the realm. And the only one who can infect the realm, from what I can guess, as well as, well, the ones we have seen kind of infecting technology before, was previous era's Herrscher of Corruption, right? And in this era, we still haven't dealt with the Herrscher of Corruption, because the ones we dealt in the Yai village was previous era's Herrscher of Corruption, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Because that's the only other... What's the word? That's the only other being I can think of that can affect the realm. But how would it gain the realm though? Maybe via Grey Serpent? That could explain why we had that we had that scene with Raven and Grey Serpent earlier. Yeah, we have yet to deal with this era's Herrscher of Corruption, and that was the only entity which could infect both the physical and the technological world. Is there anyone else? Well, and just before this, we dealt with, well, who do you deal with? Did we deal with 11th Herrscher yet? Wait, was 11th Binding? I might be getting my numbers mixed up. So let me think of the order, at least for this era, because we don't have Okay, let's try to remember the order of this era. It was... First Herrscher was Welt. Second was Void, aka Siren. Third Herrscher was Herrscher of Thunder, May. Who was fourth? Fourth was Wendy, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure fourth was Wendy. What was she the Herrscher of? Wind? Or was she, well, was it like a different, or was there like a different what's the word, element to her other than just wind? I mean, we only saw her use wind powers, but you know how a lot of the Herrschers have like a concept behind them. So I don't know, I can't really remember what Wendy was the Herrscher of other than wind. Then fifth Hersher. Who was fifth Hersher? Who was fifth? Did we have a fifth? Is what I'm wondering. We didn't have a fifth, did we? I mean, let me try to remember. Wait, was fifth Hersher? What's her name? Anna. Like the Hersher of Ice. Was the fifth? Was that the fifth? If so, then Owl would be the sixth, who was Hersher of Stars. No, he was Hersher of Gravity, but then when they combined, it was the Hersher of Stars, I think. So that was fifth and sixth. Seventh was I don't think we had a seventh, right? Because seventh was supposed to be Hersher of Fire, but we had Flame Sion instead, which was part of. Well, that was from the core. That was from Himiko's blade, right? So I don't. So does Flame Sion technically count as a Hersher of Fire of this era? I don't know. Who was eighth? Was eighth Senti or was ninth Senti? This is where my knowledge is kind of. I'm starting to forget because, like I said, it has been a while since I last played this game. So honestly, just tell me in the chat if you guys remember. So I think 8 was sentience, right? Or am I remembering that wrong? But let's go with 8 being sentience. If 8 is sentience, I cannot remember who 9th was. I cannot remember who 9th was. Nope. Wait, was that... No, there was the Hersher of... No, there was another Hersher in the manga, right? As the Hersher of Poison or something? That wasn't completely awakened. Like, it was some sort of poison thing. But that was from the manga, but I don't know if that's either canon or whether she counted as Hersher. Or whether it was like a very small thing. I mean, some of them aren't like fully awakened. I think 10th was the Legion. Yeah, I think 10th was the Legion Hersher, and aka the Hersher of Dominance. Where we had the dominance of the theater, etc, etc. The 11th was Binding, aka Otto. Yeah, aka Otto the False God. Then, okay, now we are on 12th, right? And according to what we know so far, Elysia said she was the 13th Hersher from previous era, but I've yet to get confirmation on that. And she was the Hersher of Ego, if I remember right. So, okay, so we are currently on corruption in terms of where we are in the timeline. Again, if I got any of the numbers wrong, just let me know in the chat or in the comments for the VOD watchers as well. Now let me 1 second sort something out on my end, and I'm going to continue on with the story. Where is it? Where am I? Alrighty, let's continue. But in my world, time had only been isolated as endless hatred. Again, the reason I bring out this hatred, malice, are the words they're using, and I'm trying to make sense of it, because the only, well, one of the if you guys remember how it was the case with Rin, of how Rin in previous era, how she died, it was due to it was again a lot due to the hatred, or like technically malice, technically the malice of humankind taking over the soldiers, as well as Eponia's order in a way. And another reason I'm bringing this up was because how Sakura's kind of MIA right now, and you know everything that happened with Sakura, and we had that scene with Kalpas, etc. So that's kind of what's pointing me towards this being done by Hersher of Corruption. Oh wait, no, I brought up. I did say, I did say Grey Serpent could have brought the Hersher into the realm, but there was also other visitors that came as well, right? There was Raven, and also there was May. So it could have been either of those two, but I don't know. I don't know if May would be affected since he's already a Hersher. I don't know. Well, let's continue. Every day I longed for a new malice to be thrown here, where I am. One day, this place will be brimming, and the dismal so forcefully hidden will erupt all at once. It will lead everyone to destruction and liberate me. Liberate is an interesting word to use there as well. Liberate is a very interesting word to use there. One day this place will be brimming at, and the dismal so forcefully hidden will erupt all at once. It will lead everyone to destruction and liberate me. That's where I left off. But the Elysian realm works differently from reality. It's a sea of death. It's a sea of death here. I mean, technically, most people here is already dead. Yeah, it's a sea of death here, and malice needs a soil and water to grow. So I'm afraid my sentence will never end. But those who can feel despair can never become a villain. I don't know if that's technically true. I think you need to feel despair to become the best villain. That's, well, again, case by case basis, but I feel like the villains that have felt despair sometimes becomes the best villain. Otto is a great example. I'm sure there were others. I would say even Kevin for that. Never become a villain. I am filthy. Even 50,000 years of darkness cannot stop me. I'm waiting for my opportunity. Or it will come eventually. So, do you know what I thought of it? I'm assuming this is referring to May, right? So, do you know what I thought of when Hersher came to the Elysian realm? What a pity that she isn't an executor of Honkai. In fact, she is overly lawful and disappointing. She couldn't pick Gilby's interest, even until she left. But soon, she returned, and this time, she brought something else. I guess maybe this is confirming what I just said? Maybe I should just shut up and continue and let the game just tell me the things. She brought something else. I guess this might be, unless he is saying the malice she said. Let's call that something it for now. I guess this it might be this era searcher of corruption, right? Again, another point to bring up is how they are corrupting the files, like kind of making them disappear. If I turn out to be right, I'll be, I'll literally be built different. For the Elysium realm, it became a frightening disaster, and I'm more than happy to support it. Of course, Vilvi immediately realized its existence, but her arrogance as a genius led her to mistake it as a collateral damage left by that past experiment. She quickly paid the price for her mistake. The other party easily consumed her and took everything she had away. Hang on a second, what's going on there? 1 second, guys. Let me just check something on my end. One second. There we go. Alrighty. Wait. Sorry, let me check something on my end. My sound's coming along fine. I think it's coming fine. Again, just let me know if there is any issues going on with the audio and such. Let's continue. Well, yeah, let's continue. Let us continue. 1 second. Other party easily consumed and yeah. And it was at this moment she made a second mistake. She thought of a backup plan, which was me. That's right. Just like when she erased a part of her mind to free herself from discipline. Okay, so that's how she got over Aponia's control, right? By erasing a part of her mind that was being disciplined in this case. I am gonna... 1 second. My internet's being very... Let's just say my internet is acting up a bit. One second. Alrighty, let's continue. Where are we? She became a sacrifice to bear the harm that it brought to her. I cannot do justice to that laugh, so I'm not even gonna try. For the first time in 50,000 years, I was released. Yet, I immediately received an execution. Execution? I saw the world as it should be again in 50,000 years. I reunited with it where I was born. But it came with death. But I didn't feel disgruntled. After all, this is so amusing. By pushing me to my death, she ironically became evil. Then, what decision would I make? Can you give me a better answer than betrayal? Yes, May?
ほう、その表情、あまり私を信じてないみたいだ
Oh,
ね。
look at your expressions. You don't seem to believe me.
当ててみよ
Let me guess.
う。そもそも
You think
そ
that
れが
it
私を見
doesn't
逃
have
す
any
理由が
reason
ない
to
は
let
ず
me
だと
to let me off,
君はそう考えてる？それが簡単にビルビーを倒
since
せ
it
た
could
んだ。
easily handle Wilby.
私のような助っ人が増えたって意味がないよね。
Why would it need another ally like me?
答えは最初は確かにそうだった。
Of course. It had no reason to let me off initially.
それが私を見逃したのは
I thought it was willing to spare me because we desire the same thing.
私はそう考えた。だけど、その後はそう
But
と
I
は限らなか
realized
った。
after it was nothing like that.
だって何も変わらない
Because
楽
in
園の
this
中
never
には
changing realm,
唯一の
there is
可変
one
要素が
variable,
存在してたから
isn't there?
ね。そうでしょ？
Something in the never changing realm. So, May? Maybe? The only thing that varies? Me? Oh, okay, that just answer my question. You know, maybe I should just shut up and play. Me?
そう。記憶体ではない
Yes, an existence that isn't
それが手も
memory
足も出
replica
ない存在。
and can't even make it feel and can't even make it feel helpless.
その可変要素を消せる人がいるなら
If someone could get rid of this
なれ
variable,
るでしょ？
if someone could get rid of this variable, making friends with them isn't a bad idea, is it? That's why you found a way to make me enter your mind.
どちらかというと、アポニャが啓発してくれたんだよ。
You could say that Aponia gave me this idea,
一時的とはいえ、
although it's only temporary.
君
you
は
are
私の
in
思
my
考の
mind now.
中にいる。
Ah, is this when there was that fight with Aponia, or where she showed her all those kind of illusions of the future to May, right? During the fight with Aponia,
そして私は新たな
and
領
I'll
域を作
separate
り
new
彼女たちが私を
and
閉
I'll
じ込めた
separate
よ
new
うに
partition and use that
君を
method
閉じ込め
that
る
they
んだ。
used to imprison me to
そ
put you
の
in
期
it.
間は今
And
後
this time, the sentence will be for eternity.
一応いい知らせもあるんだ。
The good news
少
is
なく
that
とも君に
at
受け入れ
least
て
I
も
don't
らう
have
学年なん
I
て
don't have any so-called
私には
malice for
な
you
い
to
よ。
bear.
ただ、それが生きてると言える
But
か
I
ど
don't
う
know
か
if you
は
can
私
still
もわか
consider
らない
yourself
けどね。
alive like this. What about the other Vilbis?
私に消された。
I've killed them all.
全員私だから。
I was a little reluctant. They were all
リ
me
スクは
after
残
all.
せない。
But I can't risk
幸い、
anything.
私は自身の真似が
Fortunately,
割と得意だしね。
I was
そう思わない？
fortunately, I was still pretty good at. Okay, this doesn't make sense. So I'm guessing it's a typo, but I'm still pretty good at imitating myself, right? So Alicia, Kevin, and Mobius. I'm assuming they're.
それは教えられ
I
ない
can't tell you
な。
this. I know that you're good at getting others to open
お
up,
箱だって知ってるからね。
though.
言ったはずだよ。今のはすべてパフォーマンス。だから、セリフも全部慎重に選んでおいた。
Like I said, everything just now was only a performance. Naturally, the script was written meticulously.
私を倒せる手がかりなんて与えるわけが
And
な
of
い。
course, I'll make sure that you won't find clues on
口
how to.
数が
You
多
won't
い
make
せいで失敗してし
I'll
ま
make
った
sure that you
よう
won't
な
find clues on
滑
how
稽な
to
悪
defeat
役
me.
になりたくないもの。
I want to be a ridiculous antagonist who loses because she talks. I don't want to be a ridiculous protagonist who loses because she talks too much. I mean, you know, Great thinking for a villain for once. Thanks for not letting us know how to defeat you. Maybe that is a way to defeat her, by getting her to talk. Then, what about her?
彼女
Her? Perdo. Perdo fellas. Oh, poor Perdo. Still kind of sad about what happened to her. Choose someone who couldn't interfere with your plans. She just wanted to survive.
ああそうだけど
No, you're right. I said it
それ
before.
はアクシデントだっ
That
た
was just
っ
an
て言った
accident.
でしょ私の行為
After
も
all,
全て
everything I did was also
生
to
きるため
survive.
にしたことだ
If
か
the
ら
price
ね
for
この世から私
sorry,
が消えるこ
if the
とが
price for the good to
善
live
良な者
is
たち
for me
が
to
安全
disappear,
に生きるための代価ならその逆の場合
why can you accept it when it's
悪
the
が
other way
安
around?
全に生きるための対価をどうして受け入れられないの
Duh, duh, duh. I understand. And since you have talked so much about your thoughts, do you want to know what I'm thinking about right now?
ほう
Oh. I'm facing an entity fully made... Now, I'm facing an entity fully made of malice, and she's determined to kill me.
その通り
That's right. And she's slowly progressing with her plan, a scheme that could bring danger to reality.
ああもっと正確に言うと
Or,
必ず現実に危害を
or more
加える
accurately, it should definitely bring danger to reality. Is Bilby doing this like on purpose so that we are ready for when we face it, quote unquote? But to me now, these are no important. A second. I'm only thinking of one thing now. So she closed her eyes, trying she closed her eyes, trying to focus deeply to bring trying to 1 second. Oh god. She closed her eyes, trying to focus deeply to bring those faded voices from her memories back to mind.
簡単だよ。例の姉ちゃんと友達になりたいんだ。
I'm never gonna try to imitate Perda. She was perfect. I want to make friends with you. It really is that simple. I still haven't answered her. She did not open her eyes. And she knew that... Was it? She did not open her eyes. She knew what was surrounding her at this very... She knew what was surrounding her at this very moment. You sacrificed my friend for such an absurd reason. Oh, Mahina Hershaform. Well, I hope you're prepared to pay the price then. Not gonna lie, she looks kind of hot in this hangy face. Let me see if I can get a picture of this. Let me just quickly get this. There's one. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to save some, you know, screenshots. Alright, I got a few screenshots. Perfect. Let's continue. Well, I hope you're prepared to pay the price then.
何度も削ったのに
Oh, do you still have the ability to use your powers after being weakened so much?
いいよ。
Alright.
どんな代価になるか
I
は
don't know
わ
what
からない
price there is, but I can
少
find
し
out.
雷の律者。人々が悲劇の主人公を好むというのなら、これから失敗すると決まってるのにもがいて。
Everyone loves a tragic hero. Let's use the struggle of your fated failure for this performance.
閉幕の前奏を奏でるといい。
Ooh, this is a great shot as well. 1 second. I am sorry, guys. There we go. Will be okay. I've got that. Perfect. Let's go. Play the prelude for the curtain call. Oh, are we gonna have a fight?
思考がどうやって分割さ
No.
れるの
You will have the honor of witnessing how the mind is
君はそ
separated.
れを目撃することができる。もうすぐこの領域は
Soon enough,
隔離された
this
鳥かご
petition
に
will
なる。
become a cage of
あ
isolation.
間違えた。
Oh,
墓穴の
maybe
方
I
が
should
正
say
しい
a
のか
tomb.
な。
Is this going to separate the petition from my mind? Teleport? Wait, that was a quick teleport. Are we not able to make it?
万世の風をまとい迷いの中で歯を観察し浮き沈みの中で羽を拾
I
う
definitely cannot stay at the same spot. As long as she can look at me, she won't be able to accurately cut her right.
おや、そ
Am
んな
I?
に
Do you
私
want
の
me
思
to
考を細かく分
am I
割して
into
ほ
bits
しい
and
の
pieces?
同じ場所にいた方が
Stay so.
お
It will
互
save
いの
both
時
of
間
our
を
time.
節約できるのに。
This is the place. What's going on? Oh, was that kind of a trap? Or was that like a kind of bait and switch, man?
賢いんだね。
How clever.
同じ場所にとどまら
As
ない
long as you don't stay still, I can cut the
私
mind
はうまく
successfully.
分割できない。でも、
But
どうして
Why
君の
must
ペ
I
ース
follow
に
your
合わせ
pace?
なければならないの？
what?
こういうことだよ。私は特に何もせず、静かに君が逃げてる姿を眺めることだってでき
The
る。
thing is, I can do absolutely nothing and watch you scurry back and forth.
君の体力が尽きて、
And once you're out of
止まら
stamina,
ざるを
you will
得な
have
い
to
時
stop.
に
I can easily cut
私
them.
が優し
I
く
can
一
easily
気
cut
にした
then
ら、
and end it all.
でも君は
Yet, for you, even though you're aware of this,
とどまること
you
も
can't
でき
stand
な
still
い。
even for a moment, and you will die or you will die
すぐ
instantly.
に死が襲ってくるから。面白いでしょ？
Interesting, isn't it?
大多数の人たちの人生と似てる。
Most people live
見ていられないよ。
most people live life there
この先にいつ
lives their
訪
life
れる
there
かわ
this
からな
way
い死があると知りながら、
exhaustingly.
止まるわけにはいかないって
exhaustingly
ね。
helpless. Even though they know the inevitable death lies ahead, they can't stop. Moving on. So we can't pause space. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, another teleport. Oh,
おや、説明を忘れ
oh,
たようだ
almost
ね。
forgot to explain to you.
ここが今こんな姿になってるのは
This
君
place
が原
now
因
is
だ
now
よ。
thanks to what you've given me.
君の全部を私に見せてくれてありがと
Allow me to see this new generation's
う。
malice.
私は後
Oh
世
yeah, this
の
is the
悪意
theater
を
of
見ること
domination,
が
isn't
で
it?
きた。
Hence the
そ
new
れを後
generation's
世の
malice.
律者の埋葬に使
Therefore,
うだなんて。
placed to bury the new Harsher of
ぴったり
Thunder
でしょ？
of this generation.
両断。
Oh, there was a timer up ahead. I am back here. Well, I'm assuming this is a loop. But Mei is able to kind of like cut through spaces from what we have experienced in the past. And that also includes like virtual spaces. Because she has cut through firstly this place first. From the theater of domination she cut through before. Oh, 1 second. Let me just check something. She has cut through the Hersher. She has cut through this place before. The theater of domination before with her powers. She has also, we have seen from the fight with Mobius, she can cut through virtual spaces. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's continue. She's right. Excuse me. She's right. This is only dragging out the inevitable. I need to create an opportunity to fight her head on, or else. ... Although it's risky, there is no better way. I can only be sure if I can escape from the cuts after I see it myself.
おや？
Uh-huh.
もう諦めたの？もう少しも
Giving up so
がいて
soon?
よ。まだ満足してないんだから。
Try a little harder. And I still haven't had my feel.
いいよ。ここまでにしよう。
Alright, then let's end it
さ
here.
よなら。愛しいお客さん。
My favorite spectator,
ラ
why
イデン
didn't
の
we?
メイ。
Oh, just a reuse of the same post.
この名前で間違ってないよね。
I didn't get your name wrong, did I?
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
That'll be good.
強風よ。私に服従しなさい。
That's good.
シドニー、バットン。
Also, speaking of which, guys, if you guys are enjoying yourself, both the people watching right now, and if you're watching this, well, if you're just watching the board, if you're new to don't forget to leave a like if you're enjoying yourself. Maybe subscribe to the channel if you're new here. If you're on Twitch, maybe follow the channel. That way.
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
Thank you for subscribing. One second, I do need to find out who it was. Also, T-Boy1Gamer, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm glad to have you here. One second. Oh. Portrait Lady Mercia. Oh. Is that gonna explode? There we go. Audio is a bit behind the visuals. One second. Let me see if I can fix it from my end. One second. Audio behind, right? Thank you for letting me know. Let me have a quick look. Wait for YouTube and Twitch, right? What is going on? Let us try and see if I can do something regarding that. Wonder what is going on. Interesting. You know what? Just let me know if the issue is still continuing. Or if no, it might just be an issue with the OBS, honestly. Might just be an issue with OBS or even my internet. Let me check my internet speed. Maybe that can let me know. Aha, figured it out. It's because my upload speed is abysmal right now. But if I try to disconnect my router to fix it, it's just gonna crash the stream, so I might have to figure out for the next time. Oh, either way. You know what? Let's try continuing. Oh, did I speak too much? I'm afraid it's the other you who spoke too much. Vilvi once told me that she only separated her mind into 8 petitions. Did Vilvi tell us that? Did Vilvi tell us that regarding the 8 petitions? Well, again, she might also be lying. Because if she continued, it will be difficult to retain standard genius in every petition. The standard of genius in every petition. Your mind has a maximum capacity, and is rather important one, and a rather important one too. So I suppose all those failed cuts you have made cost you quite a lot.
それで
Regarding that. So, let's make a wager. Between the area I can cover and the area you're willing to give up, which has a wider range. Will you deteriorate from a genius to a fool before you capture the lightning? Ooh, that's a fire line. That's a very nice line. Okay, made with the one-liners now. Nice. Made with the one-liners now, eh? Alrighty. You know what? Let us continue.
まさか
And do you really think I don't know what you're plotting?
私と正面から戦うのが
And you
唯
think
一
that
の機
fighting
会
me
な
head
の
on
って
is your only chance,
そう
right?
思ってるの
That goes for you too. Or we can drag out this stalemate until the flame chasers outside find out the truth. Wait, when they are talking about outside, I guess just wait. No, outside is in outside of this bit, not outside is in outside their realm, because outside their realm is just Kevin. Instead of finale, you're more willing to accept. Dot dot dot.
あ
Ah,
あ
what a
実に
pity.
残念だもっと公平に
I
全
wanted
て
to
を
end
終わらせ
this
るつもりだっ
more
たけど
fairly. But you're
君
not
はこの
cherishing
チャン
this
スを大
opportunity.
事にしてくれなかったまあいいや
Forget it.
ちょっと面倒になる
Things
け
may
ど
become more troublesome, but
君の
since I
絶
cannot
望する
appreciate
姿
your
を拝
despair,
めないなら
I think it will be good to
苦
appreciate
し
your
む姿を
agony
楽しむ
instead.
のも悪くないしね雷の律師
Sure of thunder.
君は
Nobody
誰
has
か
ever
に手
broken
足を
all your
折られ
limbs,
たこ
right?
とはある
I don't know. Wait, have they? Wait, maybe they have. I mean, there was a lot of choking against the fight against Siren. I don't know. Well, she also got vaporized, but that was only in the bubble universe by what's her name? By Welt. I mean, wait, isn't Welt technically the only character that so far who killed all 3 main characters? Right? Wait, am I wrong? No, it was during the bubble universe event. It was only Weld that managed to kill all 3 of the main characters. Giga Chet Weld, let's go. But either way, I guess that doesn't count. I don't know. Are we gonna have another boss fight or?
残念ながら
Oh,
私は
boss fight.
君の知って
Unfortunately,
る
I'm
英
different
傑と
from all the
少し違
film
う
chasers you have met. Is she gonna use the cabin
君から
killer?
何かを得るつもりはないしこれも試練やテストなんかじゃな
万
い
世の風をまとい迷いの中で歯
これは
を観察し
本物の演出
浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う
Performance. Or should I say torture? Oh. Oh. Oi. Wait, no. Let me destroy this one machine
さ
first.
すがだよ。でもクリから君も一つ前の世代の律者と向き合った。
Feel for a Herrscher from the
わかる
previous
は
era.
ずだよ。
You will know how
今の称賛が本音じゃない
empty
って
that
ね。
praise really is. Is that like saying the previous? Well,
バットン
technically most of them were pretty mindless, weren't they?
ショーの最中にぼんやりするのは禁止だって。
Let's go.
万世の風をまとい、迷いの中で歯を観察し、浮き沈みの中で羽を拾う。
This
どうやら
is.
私の友人が
Look like my
これ
friend
以上
can't
見
bear
て
to
いら
watch
れない
much
み
longer.
たいだ。
Oh, I guess this is
残念だよ。
interference from the outside, right?
君が死ぬ時は
It's a pity.
な
When
す
you
すべ
die,
がないとい
you
う
don't
表
look
情じゃなくて、
powerless.
相
Wait,
手が不正をしたことに対する悔
This-
しいって表情になりそうだ。
this green movement, is that Mobius? I don't know, I'm only saying because... Amayata is completely ineffective. I mean, it looks like Mobius's color, that's the only reason I'm bringing it up.
前に私は獲物をもてあそぶようなゲームは好き
Having
じゃ
did
ないっ
mention
て
that I
言
don't
っ
like
たけ
to
ど、
play with my prey.
それはあくまで手を滑らせる可能性がある時だけでね。勝負がすでに決ま
Since
った
victory is
の
already
な
mine,
ら
I don't mind
余興として
playing along
相手になって
a
も
little bit
いい
more.
よ。 やっと諦めた。
Finally giving up? Friend?
ああ、だって
Okay, but maybe it's talking about the Herrscher, right? AKA it. I can't just call it. I can't just call it. Sorry, I can't just call her it all the time.
けど想像よりも早く戻ってきた。どうやらそう
But she returned earlier than I expected.
戦後を片付けられたみたいだ。
It looks like Cowpass wasn't her to deal with. I mean, there was that backstory with Cowpass, but you know. Cowpass.
さて、子供
Alright.
騙しみたいにここまで付き合ってきたけ
Acting
ど
along with you. Just like a
君
babying a
自身
child.
は賢い人だ
I'm
って
sorry
勘
for
違い
making you
させた
mistake
ことについ
yourself as an
ては
intellect.
悪いと思ってるよ。
Have you been waiting for this power?
そんなに驚く？
Isn't this surprising?
どんな記憶体
I
でも
already told you
取るに
they
足ら
can
ないも
render
のに
any
する
memory
存
replica
在だっ
useless.
て言ったはずだけど、私がその代弁者
So
になることで
I can act as his ambassador
他
to
の
obtain
英傑
power
に対
equivalent
抗
to
でき
yours,
る力を
or
手に入れても
or
別におかしくないでしょ。
one second, or even in any of the flame chasers. It's not that strange.
謎解きに時間をかけて
You spend so much
私の
time
嘘を見破
solving
っ
the
たと
riddle,
思ったら
thinking
自
you've
分
seen
が
through
分
all
析
those
してたどり
lies,
着いた真相が
yet you fail
も
to
う
realize
一つの
the
嘘だったとは
the
ね。
truth you have uncovered is merely another lie. Hmm.
君がここに足を踏み
From
入
the
れた
moment you stepped in here,
私は目
I've
的を
already
達
achieved my
成
goal.
した。
It doesn't matter what
そ
happens
の後
afterwards.
何があったとしても
You. Sorry for skipping, by the way. Yeah,
もういいよ。
that's enough.
う
I'm
ん
getting
ざりし
sick
て
of
きた
this.
から。さよなら。
Farewell,
可愛い
dear
お客さん
spectator.
な
Try
る
to
べく
cry
大
as
きな
loudly
声
as
で
you
泣い
can.
てね。
After all, to die because of your own foolishness
自分
is
の
truly
愚かさのせい
something
で死
worth
ぬなんて
regretting.
かなり悔しいでしょ。
You seem overly confident that the power is enough to defeat me. That power is enough to defeat me. If it's a power I've never fought against, how can you be so... How can you say it's undefeatable?
接触したことがない？
Never fought against?
いやいや、それは君が持ってきたものだよ。どうしてそんなに
You
鈍
brought
感
that
な
in.
の？
How... Okay, this just confirms my theory about how it was made that brought it in, right? How are you so dull? Following her opponent's line of sight, the girl lowered her head slightly. More dots. Oh, she is glowing, so I guess she did bring in.
さて、
Hmm.
これは幕が閉じる前の最後
Now
の
this
伝
is the
説
last
だ。
twist before the finale.
実を言うと、
I don't like
悔い
acting
に
as a
なる
wooden
のは好
dummy
きじゃないし、君
and
と触れ合う
have
こと
no
に対
interest
して
in
も
getting
興味
physical
は
with
な
you.
い。だから抵抗はしなかった。
Do you know why I didn't put up any resistance
今
earlier?
ならその理由がわかるかな。
Just like how people only felt pain after noticing their wounds, May felt an unusual sensation. To her, the fleeting yet familiar sensation came from the dark green mist and slowly grew stronger. This feeling is...
だから今はあなたの話をし
Oh, we are back to here! This was at the end of Dustpoke Apocalypse, right? At the end of chapter 29, was it? Was it chapter 29 or 28? 28, I think. Where we met technically was it the will of Honkai is how Auto defined it as the will of Honkai, but it appeared as May. I guess it appears as whoever is visiting it appears as them. Oh, this is a great screenshot though. Sorry guys, I'm gonna go take this as a screenshot quickly. Just gonna save this. Thank you, May, for this wonderful shot. I appreciate it. Come on. May effects will of Honkai? Question mark? I'm gonna get rid of the question mark. That's fine. That can be a thumbnail for whenever the next stream is gonna be, right? Well, either way, let's continue. So, let's talk about you.
あなたに聞きたいことがたくさんある。
I have a lot to ask you. Wait, is this where Vilvi is saying the new Herschel was planted inside May and how she brought it into the realm? I have a lot to ask you.
あの一瞬、確かに見
It
え
was
た。
but an instant. But I saw it. The will of Honkai. You know, maybe I really should shut up and just let this play long. Because every time I bring something, it just tells me the next minute. Alright. It was but an instant, but I saw it. The will of
も
Honkai.
ちろん、
Naturally, it
私
didn't
の
give...
質問に対し
Wait!
て価値のある答えなんてくれなかった。
Wait, May has a voice again. Never mind, I didn't realize that for a second. May has a voice again. Naturally, you didn't give any valuable answers to my questions. Was it that time? Before she completely lost consciousness, she finally deciphered the mastermind behind this scheme. At that time, she had gotten an answer from the other person. Oh, interesting. What did she get? Will be the it that you speak of. Oh. Is it another Hersha? You know, sometimes I'm scared of my own genius. Ooh, back to Eponia's scene. Is this where she met Kalpas again? This is the Kalpas scene, right? Kalpas. One second, where's my stuff? Okay. Yep, let's continue. Narrator, aka me, I guess. Dodo. He's more than familiar with death matches, and so he is very aware of the order in which the senses fill when one loses consciousness. I guess this is speaking about Kalpas, right? Or even their life. First is vision. At that moment, he is trapped in obscurity, with nothing in sight. Next is touch. At that moment, it is like being trapped in ice. Numb all over. The last to go was his hearing, the only sense he had left. hearing allows him to recognize the smallest utterance in the dark and know. This is indeed the end of the journey.
死を決意。
Resolve to die for this.
本当に
Wait, what was it saying him when it's Aponia? No, maybe I am mistaking the people, but let's continue. That's a description unbefitting of me, unbefitting for me. Question mark. In her embrace. Oh, okay. So they are referring to Kalpas, I guess. In her embrace, he had come to the sanctuary. The skies darkened at his arrival, as if it was going to fall into the abyss. Or perhaps there is the abyss itself. I am still so curious as to what Kalpas actually is, because what we know that he literally fell from the sky, right? Is he an alien? Is that what he is? Is it like a... Imagine if he is like just an alien that decided to help us out, you know, because as we all know, Kalpas is a G. Oh, lordy. Kalpas. I hope you're safe, buddy. Even if you're not, hope you died a hero's death. Perhaps there is the abyss itself. Oh.
どうして
Why is it
あなた
you?
が
Oh,
戦後
Kalpas. Oh, cutscene. Or little. Wait, now question is, which Kalpas is it? Oh, he is disappearing. I guess this is after the fight with that other versions of him, technically. Oh, and look at how his marks just gone dark. This
戦後
Kalpas. You know, I need to stop saying Kalpas. I can't help but smile every time I say his name, or every time I just read his name. You know. The man who came here lost the last of his consciousness. Also, this is a very nice scene as well. I kind of want this. I'm just gonna save this. Kalpas, the hero. The man who came here has lost the last of his
ちょっ
consciousness.
と待ってエデン
Wait, Eden.
彼に触れないで
Don't touch. In fact, don't get close to him. Oh, is he infected? I mean, or corrupted is the right word, I guess. Maybe. Don't touch. In fact, don't get close to him.
やはり
As expected,
彼の記憶体は
his memory replica is already severely damaged. He is
消えるまで
on the brink of
あと
disappearing.
一歩ってところだよ
では
Then
相手の動きは私たちの予想よ
the
りもずっ
person
と
is
早かった
acting
ね
faster than we think.
戦後が助かる可能性は
Is there still hope for Kalpas? Oh god, I need to stop saying Kalpas. Don't mind me. I'm too deep. There's still hope. Extremely little.
あまりないかわいそうな子
Poor child. I'm afraid his consciousness has already
お
left
そ
him.
らくもう消えている
He managed to come all the way. He managed
こ
to
の
come all the
体
way
に
here
残った本能で
purely with the instinct of this crippled body.
こんなことができる
Only
の
he can do something like this.
彼だけ
つまり何の手がかりも残せないまま
Which means we have
消
another
えた犠牲
sacrifice
者が
that
もう一人増えた
left
っ
no
て
clues
こと
behind.
ね
Give me just a second, guys.
そうでもないよ。
That's not true.
幸い彼
Fortunately,
の本能は
his instincts
そ
led
の
him
体
to
を
us.
私のいる場所に向かわせた。
Maybe Aponia would figure something out from just looking at him or observing him.
私が深くまで入り込めば
If I went deeper, perhaps I could communicate with the ashes of his consciousness, but
交流できるかもしれない。戦後の存在はもういつ消えるかわからない状態だよ。
Carpus' existence is on the verge of disappearing. I need to focus entirely to make sure that I don't hurt him any further.
私も集
I
中
don't know,
しない
man.
と
He
いけない
feels like a goner at this point. I mean, I'm surprised he can still stand with half his body missing. It's like, my hat's off to Carpus. I'm not even wearing a hat. You know what? Let me put on a hat so I can take it off. No one's even gonna see me wearing a hat. So, you know what? Virtual hat for now. I tip my fedora to you, Mr. Carpus.
私が彼の心境から抜け出すまでこの体は抜け殻同然になる。
Until I leave from his mind,
その
I'll be completely defenseless. Until then, Eden.
エデン
Eden.
どうか
Well, this is her. What's it called? This is a trigger phase for making others listen, right? Face.
私を守ってください。 かつて帰り
Oh, we are back to this corridor. I guess because we are retracing Kalpas's memories, maybe?
ここは
This is definitely
確かに戦後
Kalpas's.
の心境
But
だけどこれらは
they appear to
楽
be
園の中だけで
they
現
appear
れる
even
ん
outside
じ
the
ゃ
realm.
なかったの。
Hmm.
何事にも定めがある。罪を裁かせてもらう。
A lot of bee spams? Why?
結末の余韻に耳を傾けよう。消えなさい。さっきのは
Were those the distortions of Kalpas's
心の
mind?
歪み。
Wait. Let me do a quick refresh just to check, just to make sure nothing's lagging. I'm spinning. There we go. Oh, well, I also like this kind of like broken mirror sort of effect. Wait.
採血の意向は降臨した。心と体を私に任せなさい。なぜそこまでする？
Let us continue.
いい
No,
え、あれらは
those are foreign
外から
matters.
のものだ。私以外にも彼の思考に
It's like
侵
going
入でき
to
るものがいるの。
It's kind of like going to like broken glass.
だからあなた
Wait,
は
am I going the wrong way?
何があっても
I
私
am
の
going the
ところ
wrong way.
に来たの。
Sorry.
心の扉を開けてくれたことに感謝する。
Thank you for opening the way for me, and thank you for voluntarily becoming the next
自ら次の犠牲者
sacrifice.
になってくれたことにもな。
Assuming this is
お
the
別れだ。火を追う映
farewell
画
sixth of the flame
第
stages.
6位。
これは
This is Kalpas's voice, but his tone.
だけどこの言い回しは
Was he expecting us to come here to meet him?
遅すぎるぞ、アポニア。
You were too late, Aponia. Just gotten away.
戦後
I guess this is probably where we'll get the final goodbye, right? Carpus, I'm so glad.
あなたは
As expected, you won't disappear so
簡
easily.
単に消えるような人じゃなかった。
余計なお世話だ。
I have no... Is it? I have no need for your concern. I have no use for your concern. I have no need for
俺
your
の
concern.
体を
Have you
見たのか？
seen my body?
ええ、
Yeah, it's already a lost cause. How did it end up like this? Excuse
ど
me.
うしてあんな風になったの？
Yeah, it's already a lost cause. How did it end up like this?
おかしな相手だ。
It was
俺が楽園を壊そうとした時
something
に
very weird.
奴がやってきた。
While I was destroying the realm, it came to me.
戦ったらこんな風になった。
It became like this after a fight.
それって正面から戦ったの？
Do you mean a fair fight?
そいつの分際でそんなことができるとでも
You think it's worthy of that?
自分で見ればいい。
See for yourself.
お前はずっと
Haven't you
そうして
always
きただ
liked
ろ。
doing this? Oh, are we gonna get like a cutscene between Kalpas and
い
Kalpas?
いでしょ
Alright, I'm sorry.
う。では失礼するよ。
As usual. As usual, she reached her hand. What's this? She reached her hand towards the side of the Kalpas's towards the side of Kalpas's head. His past experiences surged forth and surfaced in her mind.
どうして
What?
戦後それは思考でも
Kalpas,
私
that
たちの
isn't
よう
part
な
of her
記憶
mind.
でもなく
And it's not a memory like us either. It's...
なんだ。
what?
今となってやっと分かったの
You only
か。
realize this now?
今まで私を避けてきた存在はそれだったの。
Is that the thing that's been avoiding me?
そしてそれが
Is that also
彼らがこの世に残した最後の声を。
what belittles their last echo in the world? I guess referring to the flame chasers. Their last echoes in the
お
world.
前は相手に恐怖を感じさせるのが得意だろう。今回は奴にゆっくり味わわせるといい。
Don't you always make people fear? Then you better let it thoroughly experience fear. Look at Kalpa actually counting on someone. I mean, no, I guess he does count on Sakura, I guess, and in this case, Apollonia.
あんな人間じゃない奴
Again,
に
this
対
kind
し
of
て
thing that isn't even human.
遠慮はいらない。
Don't hold back. And him just blinking out of existence.
戦後
Kalpas? No, even the Kalpas in his mind was fading away. Rest in peace, Kalpas. Again, my hat's off to you.
おお、
Oh,
これが俺の結末なのか。
so this is my end.
笑える。
How laughable. Dot dot dot. Kalpas's VA is so freaking great as well, especially when he does his crazy laughs. But you know,
気が済んだらさっさと失せろ。
scram if you are
俺
done.
を見とる相手がお前だったら。
Disgusts me if you are the only one
気色悪い。
to watch me die. Oh, that's a nice tune playing in the background. Is there a different OST from the ones we heard? One second. Don't put this up. It's kind of like a mourning. It is kind of like, yeah, it is kind of like someone mourning someone's death, right? And I guess Aponia's kind of attire is very reminiscent of that. Interesting. Let's continue.
いいえ
No.
少なくともあなたの最後の思考を保持させて
At least let me retain the last of your mind.
全てが終わったら
After all
私は
these
あなたを
after all these end I can still try to. As she said that, she seemingly realized something and held her breath. Her eyes slowly moved to her own hand, the ones that had touched Kalpas. We're now shrouded by the same shadow. I guess this is how Aponia gets infected?
Aponia.
Aponia?
そうだね。
Right.
全てが
After
終わ
all
ったら
this end,
なんて
I don't have the right to make that kind of promise now.
そう
I
いう約
guess-
束をする資格は
I
ない。
guess she kind of realized she might have fallen for the same trap. And her aunt's future is uncertain.
あったとしてもそうさせるつもりはない。
Even if you can, don't even think about it.
死は大したことじゃない。俺は一度死んでいるからな。
Death isn't a big deal. I've died
俺を侮
once,
辱できると
but
思
don't
うな。
humiliate me.
わかった。
I see.
とにかく
Anyway, thank you, Kalpas.
ありがとう。戦後
Or should I just refer to him as Sengo?
あなたは私に向き合っている敵がどんな存在なのかを
At least
知
you've
ら
let
せ
us
てく
know
れた。
what type of existence our opponent is.
あなたがこれから行く場所に
The place that you're going
私
to.
も
I'll be there soon. Oh, I guess she kind of knows her own fate as well at this point. Be there soon.
その通りだ。
That's right.
お前も俺も
You and I
地獄行きだから
deserve
な
hell. Let's see if you
そ
can
の
still
時
get.
にまだお前がくださいと言えるかどうかを
Let's see if you can still
見てやろう。
get me to do anything with your please then.
だが
But
すぐには来るな。
don't come
お
too
前
early.
と一緒に行くのは
Oh,
嫌だ。
Kalpas. You know what? You are a Giga Chad to the end. What a Chad. I don't want to share a ride with you.
ええ、いいでしょう。
Okay, I am
私も
looking forward to that.
楽しみにしているよ。では
Then,
また
farewell, Kalpas.
戦後。
待て、
Wait.
もう一つ約束しろ。
Promise me one more thing. Would this have something to do with Sakura, maybe? Promise me one more thing. どう
今回、
This
俺は
time
桜の無実を証明した。
approve it.
So
You know what? I should just
俺の体が
I should just be quiet and let this play out, right? Because I knew it was going to be something about Sakura. I knew it was going to be something about Sakura because you know what? I feel like when he was alive, he should have just confessed to her, right? He should have just confessed when he was alive. Let's be honest. You missed out your chance, buddy. This time. Yeah, I'll be honest. I kind of ship those two. Sakura, well, previous era Sakura and Kalpas. This time, I've proven Sakura's innocence, right? My body proves enough.
彼女は裏切り者なんかじゃない。
She was never the traitor.
あいつらに
Tell them.
全員に
Tell
教
them
えろ。彼女の無実は俺がこの手と引き換えに入手したんだ。あいつらの施しなんかじゃない。
I got her innocence back with my own hands. It's not something they can throw as they please. You know, it's like words can't describe how much my impression of Kalpas has changed from the start of Elysian Realm to now. It's like, because his character hasn't changed. It's just the more and more we find out about him, the more we, at least the more I start appreciating his character. Like, because you hear about the stuff that happened in Sundown Alley, as well as some stuff beforehand, which we found out where he was tied to the pillar and what happened to him. His past interactions with Sakura. Uh, だだだ。
そうだね。戦後
You're right, Kalpas.
さくらは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
Sakura wasn't a traitor. Then
あの
and
時
now.
も今も。次は
Now it's
私が
time.
罪を
Now it's
償
time
う
for my redemption. I'll return everything that
かつて
I
の
owed.
借りは一つずつ返すから。
それが分かったならいい。
You'd better remember to.
もう失せろ。
Now get out. Farewell, Kalpas. You are a real one.
少し
Give me
静かにしてくれ。
some peace for now. Do.
アポニアさん
Oh, the background has changed. It's all turned red now. Just before going in, it was still all light, right? Pretty sure it was all light. Going
う
in?
まくいったの
Was everything alright? Do.
もう邪魔しないであげましょう。
Don't disturb him anymore, please. Disturb him anymore,
彼
please.
の人生は騒がしいものだったけど、
He led a noisy life.
少
I
な
wish
くとも
to
今は
let him go peacefully.
静かに言ってもらいたい。
In the past, she also watched people leave the world one by one, like this. With the melancholic expression, Sonia moved both hands to his head. She decided to use her powers again to create the perfect illusion of death for him. There, he would get everything he wanted. No regrets, no losses.
やめろ。
Scram. But a loud shout stopped her. The man that had long lost all consciousness suddenly
お前
awoke.
の幻覚なんて
I don't need you,
いらない。
Leeds.
戦後
Help us.
分かっている。
I understand.
これ以上はやめて。
So he wants to die knowing everything he experienced was the truth, I guess, in this case. I understand. You'd have to say more.
黙れ。
Shut up.
俺が本当に手に入れたいもの。俺には
I know I don't have
そ
the
の
right
資
to
格が
have
ないと分か
what
っ
I
てる。
really want. What do you mean you don't have the right? どうだな。
だが今度
But this time,
こそ俺は
this time did I?
確実に何かを
Really
守
protect
っ
some?
たじゃないか。答えろ。
I guess this is kind of the regret from the case with Rin and what happened with Sakura again. Answer me. どうだった?
ええ。確かに守ったよ。
Yes, you did.
眠りなさい。
Sleep now.
あなたは
You will not lose anything anymore.
も もう何も失わない。
Oh, I want to save this scene. I want to save this scene. I'm sorry. Oh no, I couldn't save the scene. It was too fast. That was such a great scene. Again, like I mentioned, it's the morning pose, and you can see the green thing. It got, well, a lot of the green stuff. It got transferred to Aponia now, didn't it? It got transferred to Aponia. That, I guess that's the corruption, right? I'm gonna just save this shot as well. It's a shame I couldn't save the shot with Kalpas in it, but Aponia morning. There we go. Asteroid with 9. Now that's another very powerful line. Asteroid with 9, for none was worth my strive. I warmed both hands with the fire of life. It sinks, and I'm ready to depart. These are, I guess, Kalpas's going sentence. But this man wasn't like that. He strove against anyone, for he did not want anyone to forget all that had been lost. He did not need to use both hands, for his entire body was a raging fire. Now the fire had extinguished. Just like that, quietly extinguished. Honestly, I would say when we found out about Moebius's death, that was very sudden, right? And we didn't get all these emotions. And I'll be honest, Moebius is one of my favorite characters, so that's saying something when I feel like I'm actually getting a lot more emotions from Kalpas's death scene than Moebius's death scene. Because that was just too sudden without any context. So, no, I guess I can say Perdo's death scene was kind of hitting as well, especially how she didn't want to disappear. You know what? For different characters, I guess. And a more shocking thing came, and a more shocking thing remained.
Aponia-san, その体。
Aponia, your body. ...
ごめんなさい。
Yes, I'm sorry.
戦後は自身の命で
Kalpas used his life
私たちに
to
敵のありかを
uncover the
示
enemy's
してく
location
れて
for us. And
私の接触を成功させてくれた。
Kalpas used his life to uncover the enemy's location for us. Also, let me complete my touch. The Moebius' sudden death was just a drop fridge. Why did she die so quick? Maybe the devs I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I was thinking. It's like, because from what we have seen and from what we've been told by the other flame chasers, as well as reading her, well, kind of past, right? She was one of the characters who could survive what was it, the Hersher of Finality Hersher of Finality, aka the Hersher of the End, right? Because she had already gone beyond the concept of death. That was the reason. So I guess this was one of the ways of writing her off, because just made her character way too strong. Because I'll be honest, when we first met Moebius, I was so curious about her character, because she has been hinted since we first met Grey Serpent back in Ark City, and she has been hinted continuously since then. So I don't know, who knows, maybe on part 2 they'll bring in some sort of storyline how she's in death and she is living a comfy life on Mars, you know. But yeah, because she was too, at least in the lore, she was way too overpowered of a character to die. Ow. But I guess this might just be referring to the same Mobius, right? Maybe her same got deleted, because even though we know the real Mobius, according to herself, has committed suicide, can we really believe that? Because let's be honest, Mobius has lied to us more than, well, she has lied to us in multiple occasions, and from, if her sim is anything based on her new if her sim is anything based on her real character, then all we know for sure was that she was just saying bollocks out from mud just to, you know, just to convince us. Exactly, because like Vilvi gave us none of that feeling. Because again, like I said, there is a Mobius just gave us a completely different feeling since Arc City. Wait, was it Arc City or was it even before that? Well, as soon as we met Great Serpent and as soon as we learned about as soon as we learned about Welt's encounter with the serpent, right? Because okay, here's the thing. Now everyone's saying the serpent was maybe everyone's saying the serpent was what was it? The serpent was Kevin, but how do we know? Because how do we know that even Mobius wasn't involved in that in some way, and she's just chilling somewhere in the Sea of Quanta? Because let's be honest, on the very first scene where Welt met the serpent, that looked like an actual serpent, not like Kevin. Because even though he is currently the leader of the world serpents, he doesn't give off that vibe. And also, another interaction was with what's her name? With Sally and Velonia, right? Because we have seen how Kevin deals with people, how he makes deals doing this and that. Again, there was a very different color of text we saw when Sally and Velonia was it kind of striking the deal. So I don't know. All we know for sure, she's chilling in the Sea of Quanta, and maybe Kevin was just a front. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go with that theory. The real Mobius is still alive. She's chilling in the Sea of Quanta, or who knows? Maybe somewhere on the imaginary tree. So, because whenever we see the green text is very synonymous with Mobius' appearance, and the deal we saw with exactly the snake acted nothing like how we met Kevin afterwards, right? Because the interactions we have with Kevin was. What was it? It's like when he speaks to May, when he speaks to the other member of the World Serpent, he has a completely different way of speaking, completely different tone, completely different way of speaking, to how the interactions was with Veliona. I don't know why I'm calling her Veliona, and how the interaction was with well, how she was like trying to strike a deal, right? And the only other character we know that was trying to strike a deal at that time was you know, but you guys can't get that point. No, I'm going to continue because I don't want to go down that tangent because, you know, but maybe I'm a bit of a simp, right? Just a slight bit. Yeah, so we just call it Veliona for now, right? And I mean, she technically has a form in the Captain verse, Valorous something. But yeah, well, she technically has a separate name in the Captain verse, but you know, that's different. As for the anomalies on my body, please do not interact with the other person in any way. This discipline is the last gift I can give to you.
敵
Enemy.
今すぐ
Yes, please hurry to where the last token is and protect its owner.
そしてその持ち主をビルビを守りなさい。私たちの中に裏切り者はいない。
There is no traitor among us, but
記憶体である私
to
たち
memory replicas, the enemy that we are facing
ここで
is
向
like
き合う敵は
a finality here.
終焉のような
Interesting they
存
bring
在
up
なの
the word finality for this case because I was under the impression it might be corruption because of, again, everyone being corrupted. Gideon, I don't understand why it appeared here.
それが来たの。
But it is here.
この古の
Here
楽
in the
園の
Elysium
中
realm.
に神職の律
The
者は
Cursor of corruption. You know what?
降臨した
You know what? But maybe I am a genius. Maybe I am a genius. I mean, all the context clues were given, but you know, it's still nice knowing that it was somewhat right? The House of Corruption has descended. She finally puts the name on it, and this is this era's, right? Who's the Kalpas? You have my salute. But going by this line of thought, yeah, Mio was only smashing the Herrscher button. What console was left? Only corruption, yeah. Because I did go down the list to see who we are missing. And in that line, it is corruption that falls. Oh, Lord. Oh, but I'm kind of terrified of what's going to happen to the others. Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. I do hope you guys are enjoying my playthrough, though. Don't know if anyone's actually watching on the Twitch side. If you are, trust me, I'm not ignoring you. It's just not that many of you on that side. So yeah, if you guys are tuning in, don't forget to say hi in the chat or anything of that sort. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here, if you're enjoying yourself. Maybe follow on the if you're on the Twitch side, maybe drop a follow, etc, etc. The perfect enemy of a data or space. The perfect enemy of a day or space that it holds simulations of people, and from what we knew from the previous era, but because of Fuhua, how she mentioned before, it was able to infect machineries, right? Hence how they go into their security. This is again going old. Oh, thank you, T-Boy Gamer. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There's not many people on the Twitch, honestly, but either way, because again, this brings us all the way back to when we were on the previous thing. When we were back, this was an Arc City. This was even before going to Arc City. The scene with Brony and Grey Serpent, right? No, not Brony and Grey Serpent. Sorry, the scene with the small world Bronya. How Bronya went to visit what's the name? How Brony experienced the scene with whatever happened with what's the name? I'm forgetting names now. How the things happened with Rin and Sakura, how corruption wasn't loose, and that's when we found out that the corruption was able to kind of corrupt machineries as well as people. So yeah, it's a great callback, and it's very nice to see there is no inconsistency in this. What is going on? Let us continue. Here is a question for the people that are tuning in live. Do you guys enjoy my are you guys enjoying the playthrough of the story chapters for Honkai? Because the reason I asked this is because depending on your guys' enjoyment level, I can just play most of this in my own time and just go straight to part 2, because my plan is to finish. Ooh, wait, that's a very cool touch. That's a very cool touch. You know, I'm getting sidetracked, but you know how you see how the screen's getting corrupted. Very cool touch. But yeah, because depending on whether you guys are enjoying it or not, if not, I can just because otherwise I can just play through it myself and go straight to part 2. I am, but then hold on. You can't play yourself because the gachas are you know, that's one of my, I wouldn't say bad habits, because I do, you know what, spending money is a big problem, and I play way too many gachas. I do try to limit my spending, especially on gachas, but you know how it works. Just, you know how it works. There is no such thing as limiting your spending, because if I like a character enough, I am going to spend on them regardless of whether they are the meta or anything of that sort. That goes for both Raven's story. Oh, is this continuing from where we had with Grey Serpent? I was gonna call him Grey Serpent, you know. I still can't believe that. The Virtue of Corruption has been born. Because currently I am trying to limit myself to... Wait, how many gachas am I playing? Oh god. Let's see. Currently, I am playing Honkai Impact, Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. That's just the Hoyoverse ones. Then there is Nikkei I'm playing, because regardless of what people call it, Nikkei has a very good story. Also very attractive characters, so that's a added bonus. I also play Azure Lane. I say I play Azure Lane. I just log in every now and then. Every time there is a new banner, I just log in just so I can summon for the characters. That's all I do for Azure Lane. Every time there is a new skin or a character, I just log in just so I can get the character. But yeah, but that's the issue. That's the issue. They have very good looking, very good character designs, and that's kind of what I'm worried about with Wuthering Waves, because I'll be completely honest. The game's combat looks fun, but the character design wise, they aren't that appealing to me so far. And maybe in the future they'll add, maybe in the future they'll start adding characters that are more visually appealing. Because if I'm going to be playing a gacha game, I want the characters to look hot. That's simple as that. I'm a simple man. But yeah. But you know what? Let's continue. Raven and Grey Serpent, and is born in this guide robot. The herd's connection process. Sorry, the herd's connection process was over, and Raven switched on all the lights in the basement again. But the fact remains that this robot has sentience. That it's not supposed to have. A desire to spread. Even I, with my connection to the robot, can feel it. I thought that the prerequisite for a Herrscher was a human. Or maybe it's thoughts. So anything with sentience, basically. So it doesn't have to be a human. So so it can be artificial intelligence as well, I guess, or maybe something with enough processing power, or something that can think for itself to a certain degree. That's kind of morbid, considering all the developments of AI in the recent years of our time. Like, imagine if we had a Herrscher taking over ChatGPT or OpenAI. It's hard to say. Compared to a human infant, it now has a stronger capacity for independent thinking, but that's only if you compare it to an infant. Infant? I mean, again, a human infant according to some theory, like, a human infant is a lot smarter than a lot of growing animals, just by the way they think. This is also humanity's greatest fortune. Do you think it remains? Do you think it remains still in that closed lab because it's still young? Again, when we talk about young Herschers, I guess the only other one technically is just sentience, right? Yeah, technically our Yatabird is the only other young Herrscher, because she was literally born in someone else's dead body, I guess. After all, Herrscher of Corruption is still a newborn infant. Wait, how is... Sorry, again, getting sidetracked. How is Corruption outside now? Because I thought it was in the realm, because May took it to the realm. How were they affecting it outside? Or was May just... Yeah, when they got jumped up. Right. Oh, one in the outer lab. No, but this is what I'm trying to figure out. how did the one in the outer lab get there? Was it because from what we found out? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we know that okay, we know what's the name? We know May was exposed to the Hersher from her chat with the Will of Honkai. And I guess just on her way back, she stopped by the lab, infected the whole lab, but before heading back into the Elysian realm, which infected the Elysian realm as well. So anything the May was kind of in contact with after leaving the Will of Honkai kind of got infected, I guess. Still need one infant. Oh, what am I? Where am I? 1 second. It may possess knowledge, but doesn't know how to act on it. It doesn't have the chance to grow. It didn't have the chance to grow. But its power and strength... No, so its power and strength are still weak. You say that, but it already destroyed half the realm. Or more than half the realm. As well as taking out some of the important members. I'm afraid that is also why most of this Hersher was to back up. I'm afraid that is also what most this Hersher tried to do, was to back up. She is backing herself up in the realm. But this one in the outer lab is so much less. Return to your super monster. My assumption is it's developing based on how much information it's able to get. Information as in memories, thoughts, etc. And because in the realm it has access to the information of like the 13 flame chasers, to say the least. They are immensely powerful beings, so hence why it developed so quickly, because that is basically a data bank of memories, Elysian realm, isn't it? Hence why it's growing so fast. Whereas in the lab, I guess it's not able to get it that quickly. Exactly, who are hanging out there for 50,000 years, so that's a massive amount of memories. So imagine how quickly that might have been growing. I mean, I guess the realm was just like a bad matchup for the Hersher. Or maybe it was a perfect bait. Who knows? Because let's be honest, by the end of this... do you know what we're going to find out by the end of this chapter? Or by the end of chapter, I guess, 31? We're going to find out they intentionally did it just so they could bait the Hersher of corruption or something. You know what? Just watch. Just watch. Because they'll all be like, all according to Keikaku or something. So it dared not to... Of course, it's also possible that he used higher dimensional connections to detect the encirclement planned by the three groups, so it dared not to move. Anyway, it attempts to back up in the... So it attempts to back up in the closed lab. So its attempt to back up in the closed lab were merely done in a setting with no network. Okay, this is why it's not growing as fast, because they literally isolated it in a lab where it's not able to grow, not get access to the data, because that, I mean, we know corruption was powerful enough to pretty much end humanity in the last era, because he nuked the last remaining cities or something. Because it literally went and launched, and it's good that it doesn't have the access, because it could have done the exact same thing now if it had. Think of it this way: if it had access to the internet or something, it could have easily just hung on to that and went from there. But you know, I guess we are lucky in this case. Merely done in a setting with no network. Can you track it? Grey Serpent pointed to his head. What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying you're a big brain Grey Serpent? You know what? I have a soft spot for Grey Serpent, right? Because he is technically, even though a failed creation, he is technically the creation of Mobius, and anything coming out of Mobius, you know, I have a soft spot for, as you should. Yeah, binding wrecked humanity and P. Only 3 cities left in the whole. Yeah, exactly. Binding was kind of overpowered. Well, no. Is that the right way of saying it? Binding wrecked. No, I would say binding wrecked the flame chasers, not flame chasers. You know what? All of them. Most of them are jerks. I mean, let's be honest, Mobius is a jerk herself, but you know. I like to think of him as my adopted child, you know, as you should. And part of being a parent is you can't be hating on your kids just because he is a bit, you know, over the top. Yeah, the tragedy of the binding in the previous era, it did immobilize a lot of the mantises, because that was the thing, because it was able to get a lot of the technologies down as well, right? You know what? Let's continue. I am getting sidetracked way too quickly. Grey Serpent pointed to his head. It's all here. What? You tracking information? Grey Serpent read about the robot's serial number and classes. Sorry, Grey Serpent read out the robot serial number and classes. Raven quietly noted down everything he said. There were no jokes or idle chatter during this time. These two friends? Okay, that's a very powerful word there. These two are friends. Again, I mean, you can technically think of Grey Serpent as Raven's / Natasha's their father, right? Because, you know, these two are friends who had worked together many times before. One of the Grey Serpent walks out of it. See, he is a very sociable guy. Like, he even brought up technically his quote-unquote daughter, who is his only friend now, I guess, and knew the nature of their task. This is the last one. Also, that's a very cool belt. Very cool belt. That one with the eye. Is that a symbol for something? Raven checked the quantity and the serial number again. Perfect. They all match. Are you sure that it is the Hirsch's main body and not just another backup? I am not so sure. But all external corruption originated from it. I don't see any internal ones. But unless the Herrscher of corruption has another way that overcomes reality to transport itself into another body. That's another way to overcome reality to transport itself into another. Interesting. I wonder if he'll manage that. I guess it just hasn't evolved enough, again, due to the lack of information. But is that really possible? If that's the case, we can't do much about it. At least in this mission. I'll report accordingly. Now we just need to find and destroy every equipment on this list. Again, so anything that got infected. But please limit the methods. Yeah, but please limit the methods you use. Oh, okay, I see. So just so nothing else gets corrupted, I guess. Do you remember the worst case scenario we thought of before we started?
ああ、私たちが一歩遅かった場合の話だろ。予
We
想よ
were
り
a
早くガイドロボ
bit
ットの
later.
廃棄作業が始
So
まっていたら。
if we were a bit later, the destruction of the guide robots would have begun. Is this guide robot referring to the ones similar to the ones that Sora had? Because remember, there was that. Yeah, there was the guide robot that Sora had as well, right? Is that what got infected or something similar? Because I don't know if there are multiple of those robots, but is that what got infected? Interesting, also kind of terrifying at the same time. I hope Sora saved at least. Oh god. The destruction of guide robot would have begun. Then the Herrscher of Corruption would likely have understood what death is.
そして窮地で生を求めるという意志も生まれる。
And they would develop the will to survive.
生きたいという執念こそが最も恐ろしい
The
力
desire
に
to
なる。
live will
前回奴が降臨
the
した
desire
時
to live will be his most frightening power.
宿主の少女が命
I
の
mean,
終わ
very
りの際
likely,
に
right?
感じた絶望と憤怒のようにな。
Just like the despair and the fury that the girl who was the vessel felt at the verge of death during the previous descent. Again, referring to Rin. Da, da, da.
さて、これから
Alright,
もう一つ
next.
君に頼みたい
There
仕
is
事
still a
があ
task you
る。
need to complete.
今回来たのが君でよかった。
I'm glad you were the one who came this time. I'm glad you were the one who came. Emotions from Grey Serpent? Yo. Mega Rag back up and Usher Corrosion who was adding in Mega and way of eating EOS data. I mean, that's the only way for it to survive, right? Because Kalpus was overpowered as F. Let's be honest. And the only way... I mean, again, they did mention in terms of pure firepower, again, and no pun intended, in terms of pure firepower, Kalpus was pretty much second to just what's their name? Well, second is Kevin and Elysium, right? It's 1,000 years of pain. Oh god. I'm glad you are the one who came this time. Again, it's very surprising to see. Well, no, Gary Serpent was very expressive even from the start. So, but it's like an actual emotional sentence that he cares about someone when referring to Raven.
私にとって
To me, this is the
それ
final
が
step.
最後の一歩になるからな。
Wait, is... Oh, okay. Okay. I can kind of see where this is going. Is Grey Serpent, or at least this version of Grey Serpent, gonna sacrifice itself? Like, taking the Herrscher with him? I don't know, kind of like taking it inside him and destroying himself? Is something like that going to happen? Because, I don't know. It's just this line. This line is what it's telling me. You know what? If it is, I am just next level. And they might as well make me the next scriptwriter. Yeah, because when I was playing off... Oh god. Oh
他に
god.
方法はないのか。
Oh no. There is no other way. You know what? Grey Serpent, I'm proud to call you my son. Grey Serpent laughed. At least he made Raven think that he laughed.
かつての人類たち
Do
が
you still remember how
どうや
human
って
defeated the
侵
Herrscher
食
of
の
corruption
列車に
before?
勝利したか覚
Are
えて
they
い
gonna
る
seal it in another black box, or are they
彼
gonna,
らは奴
or is he gonna be the black box
黒い
himself?
箱の中に封印した
Is he gonna become the black box? I mean, his outfit would fit. Black box with a green ribbon on top.
今回の黒い箱は
And the black box for this
君の目
descent.
の前にいる
Okay, you know. Okay, I'll just come out and admit it. I am the scriptwriter for Honkai. I am basically the scriptwriter for Honkai AI. The black box for this descent is in front of you. You know, guys, I know I was acting and hiding it all this time, but I'm kind of like a However secret agent. Kind of the scriptwriter for Honkai. It is what it is. Now the secret's out.
残念だ。お前が
Oh,
一
it's
生
a
ネット
pity.
に接続せずに
If you
いら
could
れ
live
るな
forever
ら
without
他に
network,
方法があるかもしれないが。
we might have had other options. Forget it.
やめておけ
If it finds
私
out,
のうぬぼれ
I'm
で
not.
はないが
If it finds out, and I'm not praising myself, that it has obtained such a perfect body, the consequences would be unimaginable. Hence why this Grey Serpent's, I guess, isolating himself from the Serpent network. So, again, literally the perfect body that can. Dot.
さて
Enough. Take
予
it
備
out.
の杖を取り
The
出してく
scepter
れ
of the We've seen the use of this during well, the contemporary Steel Herrscher. We have seen during the case with Anna.
そろそろ別れの時間だ
Oh,
友よ
Grey Serpent, come on. You know what? There was a time when I wouldn't say I hated Grey Serpent. This was during the event was the time I vanished with the stars, I think. Is that what was called? It might I think I might be misremembering the name, but it was the Kongmin event. Like, it was the event where we were saving Kongmin over and over again doing the captain verse. That was one time I was a bit pissed off with Grey Serpent because of the whole time loop and what was happening with the captain. But you know, Grey Serpent, you'll be missed. You know, I am going to take a copy of. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Grey Serpent. I'm gonna save that as that. Let me save another one just in case. Just by himself this time. Oh. Yeah, okay. Grey Serpent 2, there we go. You know what? He deserves the respect. Let's continue. It's time to bid farewell, old friend. See you in your next life, son.
少なくとも最後ぐらいお前の願いを教えて
Oh,
くれて
I
も
have
いいんじゃ
interest
ない
as well.
か
Can you at least tell me your wish now? Da.
いややめて
Oh, don't leave me hanging. Come on, I want to know. Actually, forget it.
いざ口にしたら
Once I say it, Oh, come on, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Once I say it. Once I say
私も死にたくなくなるから。
Oh. I would also like to not die. And silence fell. No sound and no one emerged from their silence again. Rest in peace, Grey Serpent. I don't know if this happened to all the Grey Serpents. I'm guessing it's just that version of him. But, you know, rest in peace. You are a very good villain. Oh god. Da.
外にいるんだろ
You're over there.
ここを去る前に挨拶くらいしてくれると思ったんだが
I thought you would greet me before you leave. Oh. Another version of Grey Serpent? Question mark?
もうしばらく悲嘆にくれる時間が
Rita?
必要かと思いまして
Miss Roy's voice? What are you up to? What are you up to, Miss Roy's voice? I thought you would need it. I know exactly where this is in the timeline. I think. I have a general idea of where this is in the timeline. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm wrong. I was thinking of something else. It wouldn't fit. I thought you'd need a little more time to mourn. Written into everywhere, yeah.
あいつとのことを言ってるのか
Over
お前と
here.
は関係ないだろ
It's none of your business. Yeah, don't put on that font. Yeah, what are you putting on that strong font for, Raven? I knew you're crying on the inside. How can you not mourn the lost? No, because I had a feeling that I knew where it is, but I instantly figured out, no, it's not where it's not what I thought it was. This was a completely different scene. So yeah, no, I'm just saying random crap out of nowhere. Over here, it's none of your
そう
business.
ですね
Then,
私と関係あることをお話ししましょうか
oh damn,
かつてこの場
oh,
所
we're getting a bit saucy, aren't
作
we?
られたバルキリーがいましたよね
Ooh, I can feel the heat in the room already, even though we are outside. Then, is the Valkyrie you had hurt here? Wait, is the Valkyrie that you had hurt here before was also none of my business? Valkyrie that she... I mean, what's with the question mark? We know it's Rita. I mean, like, I guess it's for the people who doesn't listen to their voices. We know it's Rita. Why are you... What's with the question mark? Da.
仕返しに来たのか
Are you here for revenge? Also, I really like this police outfit on Raven. This is normally a Captain Verse exclusive, but nice. You here for
も
revenge?
ちろんです
Of course,
ただ
but
今
not
でもあ
now.
りませんしあなたが想像するような形で
Not
もあ
how
り
you
ま
would.
せん
Sorry, not how you imagine me to.
じゃあ
Then
礼を言っておくよ
I must say thank you. Oh,
どういたしまして
do itashimashite.
何せ
Come on, Raven. You,
この世には人
not
々
Raven.
の
The
想像を
Rita, I
超
mean.
えた現実がたくさんありますから
You're welcome. After all, there are many things in this world that will exceed human expectations. Você usa logic. Rita saw the logic source herself in bulk. Ah, so she can be a slave. They were smearing it. I mean, you're not wrong. Speaking of saucy Rita, I don't know how many of you have done the very last Captain Verse event. Rosemary was being, you know, I mean, it was implied what happened between. It was very heavily implied what happened in that night scene with the cherry and the cake, right? It was very heavily implied what happened in that scene. So I'm not gonna say out loud, but we all know what happened. We all know what happened in the Captain Verse scene. After all, many things in this world that will exceed human expectations. Regardless, the six soul thanks to both of you for stopping the Hersher this time. Miss Natasha, we will meet again. The faint aura disappeared completely. Raven felt annoyed. She wouldn't have overcome. No. She wouldn't have been so overcome by the women if she was her normal self. So okay, this just tells us that she is still, well, the technical death of that Grey Serpent is very heavily on Raven's mind, isn't it? She was a normal self. Raven stood silently for a moment, and she ruminated carefully on all that had happened today. And then, having finished taking it all in, buried it silently in the corner of her heart, where the sun would never shine. In her many years as a professional, she had become accustomed to this. Perhaps because of what had just happened, an unexpected remark suddenly appeared in my gradually sinking memory. Aka the narrator? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Who is the narrator at this? Who is the narrator? I know this will be a very... I guess this is referring to her gradually sinking memory. I'm gonna give this the benefit of the doubt and say it's a typo. If not, this could have very heavy implications. I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt, say it's a typo. Because we do know of someone who can technically be the narrator and exist in all these places at the same time. I'm not gonna say it out loud because those who know. But it's gonna be a spoiler if I say the name. An unexpected remark suddenly appeared in my gradually sinking memory. But I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing this is a typo, hence referring to Raven's memory. Unless the Hersher of Corruptions has another way that overcomes reality to transport itself into another body. What Mobius was trying to do. Exactly what Mobius was trying to achieve. Maybe why Mobius was so quick to just... Wait. Through Klein? She is the only one who can be exposed to, right? Since she is technically an elf. Maybe through Klein? Is that really possible? Because this is the only other body she can possess. She can possess to come from the ER from the Elysian realm to reality, hence have a new start. Interesting. I'm kind of scared for Klein now. I hope I'm wrong, because Klein's such a sweetheart. Is that really possible? ... Question mark. Oh, back to Vilby. Hello, Vilby. Again, I really hope that is a typo, and I'm pretty sure it very likely is, because we have experienced typos before. But if not, that can be referencing another character who is technically dead and alive at the same time. Those who know who I'm talking about. But saying the name out loud is a spoiler, so I'm not gonna say it. Da-da-da. In the boundless darkness, a new consciousness was sprouting. Oh. Flashbang. You just took my eyes out. Come on. Avoid. This was his initial perception of the world. There was nothing to see or hear. It was a boundless stretch of hollow. This was the world in which he was born. Gradually, something surfaced in the world. Oh, we are back to the Will of Honkai. I guess this is gonna tell us the answer she got from the Will of Honkai. So let's talk about you. I have a lot to ask you. Ask of you. The thing was information. It was the second concept he had grasped since birth. And I guess this is from the perspective of the Will of Honkai in this specific case, right? It grasped since birth. Information was like that reflected the appearance of the two on the eye. Information was sound that transmitted the conversation between the two to the ear. A mix of information was converted and shaped in the consciousness, and ultimately became a choice. Wait, corrupt will of... Wait a minute. I see what's going on. Corrupt will of Honkai. Corrupting. Foray was an instinct. So this is from the Hersher of Corruption's perspective, not from, the other perspective. Corrupting. Foray was an instinctual behavior like breathing and eating. And it tried to corrupt technically the will of Honkai, aka the Honkai god in this case, I guess. It was an instinctual behavior like breathing or eating. And eating. Naturally, they did not choose to act. But what to act on. The rest was a matter of course. The rest was a matter of course. It moved slowly towards its chosen goal, because that's the way it functions. But nothing happened. I guess it just wasn't strong enough to corrupt the will of Honkai. Failure was a foreign concept to its... failure was a foreign concept to it at the time. For that reason, it was completely unaware of the quandary it was in. The two figures before it, be at the higher existence, or the women of authority, were beings that the newborn Hersher could not corrupt. Again, because she is newborn, she just did not have the power to do it. I think the new Hersher is moving from the wheel. How I figured it was, the new Hersher was born, it didn't know what was going on. So, think of it this way. Let's say when a baby is born, it doesn't instantly know that who its mom or dad is, right? it knows they has a parent, and it knows that it can depend on something, but it doesn't necessarily mean they can instantly recognize their mom or dad as their mom or dad, right? It was only after some sort of it was only through like imprinting, like being close to your parents, that they start to develop this. Well, they start to realize, oh, I can trust this person. This person is safe. This person is. I'm not going to be in trouble if I'm with this person, right? And how that works with babies and such. So, So I guess this might be the same case. So basically, the will of basically this Harsher of corruption was born, is a newborn baby. The first thing it saw was the will of Honkai, and it was like, and to it it's just a foreign thing. It was like, oh, let me try to corrupt this because it's in its nature to try and corrupt whatever it comes across. So it tried to corrupt the will of Honkai, didn't work. Tried to corrupt Mei, again, didn't work because they were just too powerful. And I guess it just kind of latched onto Mei from that point on. Could not corrupt. It had no place there. The sole reason why the newborn was involved was an unintended after effect. Why the newborn was involved was an unintended after effect. But it could not comprehend any of that. Therefore, again, it tried to corrupt the Hersher of Thunder right after. Corrupt the Hersher of Thunder. It split itself in two. It continued to embrace and continued to corrupt. Even if it failed, it was with it. Local backups. Local backups 1. Off the side backups 1. Current target? Question mark.
どういうこと？あの未知のエリアの信号、どうして観測できなくなったの？それに楽園に設置された経路も少し変わってる。
You know, maybe I am the scriptwriter. I don't understand. Why can't a signal in the unknown area be detected anymore? And the realm's path setting is off. Klein, I'm very scared for you. I'll be honest. And I feel like just bringing you in this scene is more scary than anything. Raven hasn't returned either. What went wrong? Klein, I feel like you are a very likely target, Klein, because you are one way you can escape the Elysian realm. When he woke up, he had followed the red figure into a new world. Wait. So he followed Mei into the new world. Right. Incredible. It could feel the prosperity there. Unlike the void, this place was full of nutrients. Without a doubt, this place known as Elysian Realm was full of the nutrients it needed to evolve. You know, just as I was saying earlier, it's like we now we know what it needs to hit that new high. Was full of the nutrients it needed to evolve. Sometimes I'm scared of my own genius. Local backup 2. Off the side backups 3. Current target? Question mark. Hi Ellie, and I'm assuming this is referring back to previously. May, I finally found you.
ったかわからないけど、楽園が急にめちゃくちゃになってるのよね。
I guess this is after May came back from outside, after with speaking to the will and whatnot. I'm assuming this is right after. I don't know what happened, but the realm is a mess. It's soon understood joy. It's soon understood joy. Record joy here. Among all the purple. Assuming purple referring to the Honkai, because that's how it was depicted throughout the whole story. Among all the purple. Local backup 3. Offside backup 7. Current target question mark.
かわいいラットさん。あなたが彼女に翻弄される姿を楽しみにしてるわ。
Sane person. I am a sane person. I am a sane person. Or maybe purple referring to Miss Pink Elf. Yeah, very likely. Let's calm my breathing. How's it going, Mobius? How's it going, Mobius? You have such. They had both for CN and JP. They picked like the perfect voice actor for this character. Honestly. How I'd long to hear your voice, Mobius. But my little Lavra, I'll savor every second of your humiliation. Because of joy, it also understood anticipation. Record anticipation here. Among all the blue. Access to all the data. This is the kind of the control room says the meeting room, right? Computer data, etc. Record among record anticipation here among the blue. She is targeting different places and recording them with different emotions. Local backup 4. Off the side backup 13. Current target question mark.
私と一緒にホールに行こう、コズマ。
Ooh, scene with Ingressia?
書きたいもののイメージが湧いてきたかも。
Interesting. Go to the hall with me. Go to the hall with me, Cosmo. Feel inspired. Because of anticipation, it also understood curiosity. Curiosity. God damn, English is a hard language. Record curiosity here. Among all the green. Local backup 5. Off the side backup 17. Current target question mark. Because of curiosity, it also understood.
あなたの来訪は楽園に破滅をもたらす。
This is Aponia's foreshadowing
私たちはあなたのせいでここが瓦礫となる結末を見たくはない。
English is a language I can't lie, yeah.
私は
It is you know. Oh, it's such a shame that we have to communicate using that language. God damn it. For this reason, 10 days from now on, I will have to... Sorry. This is chat with Aponia. End your life with my own hands.
終わらせないといけない。
Understood fear. Death was a concept it had yet to encounter. I wonder during this no, it wasn't. She does, doesn't she? And technically, she wasn't wrong. What's the 50k yet? Oh god. No one could escape death, and no one could define what death really was. These were what he had learned from an ocean of information. Even so, he didn't know where its fear of death stemmed from. Until and here it felt fear. You know, very understandable. Kalpas was a freaking badass. Makes sense. Made complete sense. He made Harsha feel fear. And that's why he was one of the targets. Too late. Too late. You shouldn't have come to me if you were just looking for a sparring partner. For me, things have to an end. And there is only one way to do it. I'll pass all along, indeed. Look at how freaking cool he looks. Like, this is such a badass scene. Like, even the first time we played it during the Elysium realm, it's like such a good scene. And this was also, well, this was also the scene where May was technically the closest to death. She actually felt fear here in this scene. I am pretty sure I have this saved from back when he experienced it during the Elysian realm. Unless it's a different scene. If it's a different scene, then I'm probably going to save it. You know, I'm just going to save it just in case. Just in case it's a new scene. I am just going to save it. 1 second. I'm going to save one with the mace sword and one just by itself. What am I going to name the file? Pass. Badass. Pass Badass. That's the name of the file. Let me save another one just by himself. Oh, that was a weird one. There we go. Perfecto. He looks so freaking cool. It was murdered to the ground. Help was badass too. Let's continue. For me. Okay, I've just read it. Oh, no. It's impossible. The air became piping hot again. Everything was evaporating and scorching, and it was hard to breathe. Honestly, he could have saved the realm a lot of trouble if he just killed, if he managed to just kill the Herrscher here. And he probably could have, let's be honest. Karpos raised his hand, and if he lands this hit, she will definitely be destroyed. That was an absolute power. That was an absolute power. Indeed it was. Is the stream lagging again? It might be, honestly. Yeah. Aponia did interrupt this fight, which was... which might be why, what's it called? Which might be why it survived. So, can we blame the destruction of this technically to... Well, can we say it was maybe Aponia's fault? By trying to save the realm, she destroyed the realm? No, I'm not being nitpicky here, but, you know... That is... That is what it seems to be. Because Aponia's like, he has to be the one to kill May and etc, etc. I mean, just cleans up everything. Yeah, every damn time. Like, exact same thing during the case with Rin. She was trying to motivate the soldiers and doing that, and it ended up killing Rin. And ended up destroying the last of the civilization. Aponia, man. How can you... You would think she would learn from her first mistake, but nah. She just goes and does it again. God damn it, Aponia. God damn it, Aponia. Lordy. That was absolute power. That was an unchangeable reality. And also like how they just like hype up every Kalpa scene. Yeah, she said, "Don't fear the." She said, "Don't fear the Honkai," and the cowboys, cowboy, and the soldier's like, "Yeah, gotcha. Let us go and kill this candidate that has a Hersher in them. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen." Okay. I'm not blaming Aponia. I'm just saying, every time it leads to this result, again, even in the previous era, that was still the case with Hersher of Corruption, because it gave the Hersher of Corruption that, well, same as this era, it just gave them the fuel to awaken. Exactly. Yeah, maybe she needs to stop helping. That was an unchangeable reality. Deeper than darkness, quieter than silence. Now, that was here. He would be killed by the man before its eyes. Yet, he didn't even know of his existence. And here is Kalpas being such a badass that he's gonna kill a Hersher without even realizing that. Because, okay, if he managed to do it here, he technically would have killed two Hershers at once. Hersher of Thunder and Hersher of Corruption. It would have been it would have been a double KO. But, you know, Aponia just had to help. So much for helping. You know. Yeah. Yet he did not even know of his existence. ... Remove your eyes. Oh god. Remove your eyes. God damn it. PEI's was different as well. Oh god. That's what I mean. Couples is just built different. Local backups 4. Offside backups 26. When it awoke again, that unimaginable concept was now vivid in his memories. The fear of death also remained eternally because of such a unique nature. Sorry, because of such a unique first-hand experience. It began to understand the joy of escaping death. In the face of every decision, it duplicated itself. That was the reason why it survived to this day. It also began to understand regret. Regret for, at that time, the self that chose to remain in reality. Okay, so it split itself at that time. Self that chose to remain in reality must be facing a vaster world and making more decisions, more varied decisions, thus boosting the growth of duplicates immensely. Yeah. No, the one in reality, they dealt with it instantly, because I guess Grey Serpent and Raven are just built different. Grey Serpent just had it under lockdown in seconds. Well, not seconds, but you get what I mean. It's like, nah, the one in reality ain't doing jack shit. Oh god. And didn't make the wrong decision. But it mattered not. As long as a duplicate lived, it would always live on. Exactly how it should be. Yeah, so odd. But local backups 4. Offside backups 25. Oh, we are going down on the backups now. Before we were going up. Current target ? Oh, now we have local backups 4. Offside backups 19. We are back to this. Lookout backups 4. Offside backups 11. Current target, question mark. An exclamation mark and a question mark this time. Okay, fair enough. What was it? Lookout backups 4. Offside backups 5. Who did what? And how? Local backups 4, offside backups 2. Why was it back to 0, eh? Why was it alone again? Kevin Killer in action. Oh god. Speaking of the Kevin Killer, I wonder how Kevin. I wonder what goes through Kevin's mind every time Bilby makes a new Kevin Killer. I mean, the last we heard, she was a Kevin Killer 666, right? So every time she comes up with the device, names a Kevin Killer, etc., what goes through his mind? Because every time she declares it right in front of him as well, he was more like, why is this chick so? Why is she so invested in killing this guy? Oh, more dots. No. Ooh, red text. I don't want to tell you. Or would it be more mechanical? I don't want to die. I don't know. And so thoughts began to manifest. I don't want to just disappear. Is it getting emotions now? I don't want to just. Kevin is done with that. I mean, I feel him though. I feel him, Kevin. I don't want to just disappear. I want to keep living. To leave behind a legacy. Again, emotions. Ooh, blue text. To leave behind a legacy. I wonder what this signifies. And so anticipation became self-preservation. Oh god. You know what? Let me just quickly do something. Let me quickly do some. Blue text is make red is corruption. Maybe I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to figure out whether blue would be May. Because I thought May would be more purple, no? I mean, blue might be Elysia. I don't know. I don't know why that's the first thing that comes to my mind. No, blue doesn't fit Elysia. Elysia would be pink. Maybe his character's changing, hence it's going from red to blue. I don't know. I guess they'll tell us in a second anyway, right? Where am I? Also, I'm gonna do a bit of shameless advertise on myself. If you guys are on YouTube side, don't forget to follow me on Twitch. If you guys are on Twitch side, 1 second, let me find out how I get the. You know, I'm just gonna type it. If you guys are on Twitch side, maybe pop into the YouTube chat every now and then. I can probably find it out. Again, most of all, if you guys are enjoying yourself, leave a like, maybe subscribe to the channel. That way you'll probably know whenever I go live next. Self-preservation, etc, etc. Where is my YouTube channel? Also, I kind of love how I chose my thumbnail as the thing. as Kevin smiling. Ah, this. He's such a precious little bean. I'm just gonna put this on the Twitch side as well. Well, that's enough of shelling out. That's enough advertising for now. Let me go back to where am I? Where am I? I can't find my game screen anymore. Never mind. There we go. We are back. Where is my game? There it is. There it is. So anticipation became self-preservation. It goes on and on. Ooh, now the text became green. I guess because it's developing more of a personality, hence why the colors are changing. Maybe that's why. And so curiosity became desire. Yes. Oh, purple this time. Or maybe because it's absorbing so many colors, as Gracio calls it, it's absorbing others colors, and so overwhelming joy flooded in from everywhere and embraced it tightly. Yes. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna say it out loud because you get that point. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Yes. It must not die. It must not return to that void again. It must live on. For that sake, and for those other selves that want to live. We'll go back as for. Oh, current target to live on.
Hi, Sakura. Kigu yo ne.
Alicia's voice? I missed you, Alicia, as well. Hi, Sakura. What a coincidence.
私たちが別れた日もこんな月夜だったわね。
We waved a goodbye on a moonlit night, just like this one. I do want to see how high my voice can go, just to see if I can try mimic him, just to try and see if I can mimic one of the female voice actors. But I don't think I can go that high. Because if I try, it might sound like I'm screaming, right? We waved goodbye in a moonlit night, just like this one. So this time, this choice must be right. Not without squeaking, no, I doubt I can do it without squeaking. Otherwise it's gonna start sounding like squeaky Paimon voice. More dots. A lot more dots. Oh. I can probably do that. So this is your experience. Don't be scared. I'm not her. I won't hurt you.
気づかれたくないって問題ないよ。
You don't want to be
私た
found?
ちは友達。
No problem.
そ
We're
うでしょ
friends, right?
私が証明してみせるから
Oh, we bet to you.
彼を頼る
Relying merely on him? Oh, hello, Kevin. I'm guessing this is the same Kevin. Hello, Kevin. How have you been? Kevin? Hello.
さて、この薄い膜があれば、侵食の律者には私たちの会話は雑音にしか聞こえない。
Alright, through this thin layer, the Hersher of Corruption can barely hear our voices.
嘘はついてない。ただ、それはこの膜の中にいて、
I didn't lie.
私たちを見て
It's watching us within this thin layer now.
これが私の発見だ。
This is what I've discovered. What I discovered.
しかし、なぜ君が
But why you?
アポニアもスーも気づいていなかった。
Even Aponia and Sue didn't realize anything.
ウイルスだか
I've been
ら
asking the
ね。
right question.
古の楽園の媒体、つまり楽園を存続させている設備に侵入しているんだ。
It's a virus after all. The equipment they intruded the equipment they intruded the Elysian realm's media is what's keeping the realm together.
私は楽園の建造者なのに、
Wouldn't it be too negligent of me? As the creator, do you only realize after they do?
次は私の腕にあるダークグリーンの痕跡を彼に見
Next.
せる。
Show him the dark
本
green
当は贈り
mark on
物
my
だ
arm.
けど、今は
This was
意志が
originally
証明にな
a
る。
sort of gift, but now it's become a sort of proof.
もうすぐ私も完全に侵食され、そいつの一部になるだろうね。
Soon, I will also be completely corrupted and become part of it.
今言ったように、侵食の律者は私た
Like
ち
I
を
said
直接
just now,
削除す
the
る能
Hershey
力
of
すら持って
corruption
る。
even has the power to immediately delete us.
でも、データは律者が成長する
But
土台だから、
data is the
削除は
basis
依
of
存
growth.
を意味する。
Deleting
選
us
べる状況な
would
ら、
harm itself.
奴は私にしたように相手を侵食し、
If it has a
自分の
choice,
ものにすることを選ぶだろう。
it would rather corrupt and use us, just like it did to me.
これは私たちの唯一のチャンスだ。
And this is also our only choice,
奴
only
に勝ち
chance.
たければ、
Kevin,
私
if
と
you
共
want to
に
do
演
it,
出を成功させ
you
て。
must cooperate with my... So if you want to defeat it, you must cooperate with my performance. Previous Oh god. The brown llama. Now the question is, which bit is a performance? Or is this a double performance to herself? Because imagine if that was the case. Like imagine if this is a performance she is putting on for herself. Or at least for her evil self to convince that this could be a performance within a performance. Or a triple performance, as you said. Who knows? It's a performance the evil Wilby is putting on for the Herrscher of Corruptions. But what the evil Wilby doesn't know is that's another performance that the other Wilby is putting on for her. So, you know, was performanceception. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just giving her too much credit. But I would love it if that was actually the case. You must cooperate with my performance.
続けてくれ。
Go on. Oh.
君は私たちの中で最も鋭いナイフ。奴に握られたら終わりだ。
You are a sharp as sword. You cannot fall into its hands.
だから、今すぐ死んでほしい。
So, I need you to die immediately. Dot dot dot.
ああ、誤解しないで。私の手で
don't
君のデ
misunderstand
ー
me.
タを削除するって
I
意味
meant
だから
that I must delete your data with my own hands.
そのケビン消滅ボタンを使ってね。
With that destroy cabin button. I guess this is Cabin Killer 666 he's referring to. AKA the delete cabin button that we were told about in the past. The delete cabin button.
本当に可能なのか
You can do that? Oh, I guess Kevin was like... I guess Kevin probably thought she was bluffing this whole time. You can't do that? Yeah, look at how shocked this guy looks. Oh, Kevin's cute.
それを言ったら
Sure,
前から可能ではあった
but
んだ
what's
け
the
ど
point?
意味がなかったから。
But what's the point?
私のあらゆる発明と同じようにそれにもバックドアがあるから消滅したとしても復旧できる。
It's got a backdoor problem. Like all my inventions. Sure, it can be destroyed, but it can also be restored. Oh, interesting.
僕に騎兵として死んだふりをしてほしいのか？
You want me to feign death and catch the enemy of God? Oh, I don't know why I'm giving Kevin that voice. Sorry. You want me to feign death and catch the enemy of God? I think Kevin is more of the mindset of really, because nothing else is gonna give has managed to give me yet. I mean, yeah, pretty much, because the fact that she had to come all the way to Cabin Killer 666, meaning at least until Cabin Killer 665 it didn't work. So he was like, you mean you have one that actually works? Is probably what he's thinking. You want me to feign death and catch the enemy off guard? There is no way to know that right now.
演出が始まる前に
Before-
私は新職の律者に同行してその機に乗じてエリシアの状況を確認する。
Before things kick off, I'll hand myself over to the Herrscher of Corruption and find out how Elysium is doing.
確かに同行だけど
Only the show has already
と
begun.
っくに始まってる。
But the question is, who has the show begun for? Who has the question? There's a question. Who has the show begun for? Maybe Evil Vivi doesn't know that the show was for her this whole time. Question mark.
言うまでもなくタイプライターの客観性は
The
疑いよ
typewriter
う
may
が
be
ない。
objective,
だか
but
ら
if Elysium
たと
was
えエリ
deleted,
シアが
I
本
want
当に削除
confirmation.
されたとしても
Mm.
決まった答えを
So
受け
that's
入
why
れ
she
るし
wants
か
to do
な
it
い。
by her hand, I guess.
答えはすでに決まってる。けど
I guess.
ケビン
I guess I already know the answer.
君は
But
信じたくないんだよ
Kevin,
ね。
you can't believe it, can you?
時間は？
When? When?
今夜だよ。も
This
ちろん
evening.
その
There
ま
is
ま
always
帰
the
ってこられ
chance
ない可能性もあ
we
る。
don't make it back. Da da da.
考えておいて。
Think
君
it
には
over.
まだ
You still
半
have
日の時間があるから。
half a day. I guess this might be why he went to speak to Sue. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. I don't know. Still have half a day. Da da da.
全然難しくない。そうでしょ？
It's not difficult.
バックドア開けることができれば閉じることだってできる。
A back door. If I can open it, I can close it too.
わかった。少し待ってくれ。それともう一つ質問がある。
Alright, got it. I'll get back to you. But, still have one more question. Oh? Wait, what did I click? I still have one more question. Dot dot dot.
君は誰だ？
Who are you? Did Kevin pick up on it?
私が誰だって？
Who am I?
どうして急に昔のことを思い出したんだろう。
Ooh, is this... Oh, I see Kuika on the floor.
勝利の喜びなのかな。
Is that what it feels like to win? Kuika on the floor with me. Ooh, okay, the one in the thing doesn't have a hat. The one in the reflection doesn't have a hat. Interesting. What's hidden under the hat? Dot dot dot.
「隠れてないで出てきなさい」 そこにいるのは分かってるのよ。
Now that's a voice I welcome anytime. Whisper your sweet nothings to me, Mobius. I knew you were saying Kevin's name, but I knew who you were referring to. Imposter. Oh, I had imposter. You can't hide, Kevin. I know where you are.
ヴィルビ
Oh, she knew instantly there was Vilvi. Come on now.
いいでしょう、メビウス。次は君だ。
Alright, Mobius, you're next. Da-da-da.
さすが君だ。一目で私の体にある痕跡に気づくとは。
As I would expect, you caught the markings on my body. Put the markings on my body in one glance.
見覚えがある。そう
Good
だ
eye,
ね。侵食の律者なの。
Pressure of corruption. Da-da-da.
私の仕業だって思ってる。
What, you think I did this?
もちろんだ。君は
Of course.
昔から似たような実験をしてるよね。
Okay, so she was playing the game that she was blaming Mobius for what she was doing. Okay, fair enough. Of course. Didn't he conduct similar experiments? She did indeed. And with the Herschel corruption nonetheless. Fair.
侵食の律者の真似をしてウイルスを作るとか。
A virus imitating the Herschel of corruption.
まさか私が止めた後もまだ諦めてなかったなんてね。当時はその件で大喧嘩したのに。
You didn't quit after the last time I stopped you. We got into a huge fight.
黙りなさい、ヴィルビ。
Oh god, I love the switch in time! Love the switch in time. Zip it, Vilvi.
聞いて、これは。
Listen, it's not... She didn't finish that thought.
そう。研究し尽くし、模倣品まで開発したものとして。メビウス、君なら当然。今の私が何らかの監視を受けてるってわかるはず。
Having done a lot of research and having even made an imitation, you should know I'm being watched.
君は私の言葉の意図を
And you'll start guessing the meaning
合わせようと
behind
するだろう。
everything I say and cooperate throughout the process.
私に
Rather
あれら
than
の実
explain it
験
to me,
品と本物の侵食の
what
律者に
exactly is the difference
何の
between
違い
those
があるかを
experiments and the
説明
Herschel of
するんじゃ
corruption?
なくて。
Da-da-da.
だったら何？私を止められるとでも思ってるの？
And you think you can stop me?
とぼけないで、メビウス。
Carry on, Mobius.
最初は確かにあれは君の実験品だと思ってた。
I initially thought it was your experiment.
この時代の
I
本
didn't
物に
expect
出
it
くわすとはね。
I didn't expect to run into the real thing. It's a real deal of this era.
君に真相を教えよう。私はすでに奴に投稿した。今日ここに来たのは君をその一部にするためだ。
Let me tell you the truth. I succumbed to it, and I'm here to make you do the same. Da-da-da.
フィルビ、あなたの分際で。
All by yourself? Ooh.
そう考えるんだ。
Yep. Think about it.
君のような賢い人ならすぐ気づくはずだ。
Someone as smart as you are
私
to
が過
get
去の
on fire
実
would
験
bring
の
up the
話を
past
しな
like
け
that.
ればならない理由に、私がすでに完璧な計画を考えていることを君ならすぐに理解できるはず。
Soon you will understand. I have the perfect plan in place. Now the question is evil Vilvi the actual smart ass? What was it? Is she the big brain Vilvi that thinks she is evil, but no, she is actually doing this to protect everyone, and she is even fooling the Herschel herself. Who knows? I'm the perfect plan in place.
そして
I've got you.
本当の意味で私に騙される。
本当のことを言うと、 ケビンはすでに私の手で抹消された。簡単にね。
Tell you the truth, I erased Kevin with ease.
メビウス、彼と比べて君はどうだろうね。
Mobius, how do you compare with him?
手下を一人片付けたくらいでしょ。
Oh, she isn't even shocked by that. She isn't even shocked by that. I think the evil will be just a large fracture and reduced of all the Wilbys. But who knows if she is truly evil or nothing. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. It says pure evil Wilby, but you know, maybe at the purest form. Because you know how there were always that thing of there is always the greater of two evils, and maybe even her most evilest version could be just a saint. Something to get rid of unwanted company. Mobius isn't sure. Have a guess.
やってみればわかるわ。
後のことは
As for the
さ
rest,
ほど重要ではない。
it doesn't matter much.
計画なんてあるわけないでしょう。
What plan?
賢いメビウス。私の唯一の計画は、私が本当に計画
Oh,
を考
Mobius, my
え
only
出した
plan
と
is to make you think I have a
君に
plan.
信じさせることだ。
There's a 4D chats going on.
けど
But
あなたが完全に消える前にもう一つ質問があるわ。
before you disappear completely, I have one last question.
あなた一体誰なの？
Just who are you? Exactly the same question. Just who are you? Question mark.
そうだね。私は一体誰なんだろう。
Who am I? Oh. The closer you get to the mirror. Oh. Interesting. Yo. Yo. どうやるの? What's going on? Is this the memory of the evil? She lowered her head, looking at her body for a while as though it belonged to someone else. I'm still here, safe and sound, and not imprisoned like she said. And I love how Kurikara is just chilling at the back there, laid on the floor. Do. So, it's really you. You have finally shown your face. Just who are you? I woke from my memory after being asked this so many times. Those dark green scars are gone too. Examine the surrounding. Oh, do we examine Kurikara? Oh, as in, okay, I can actually move. Let's go down. Let's see what's going on. The game gives me paranoia. I mean, for me, I think that's the. I feel like that's what it means to have such a well-written story, right? I mean, maybe it's just me giving myself a pat on the back for being the scriptwriter for the Honkai, you know. Clearly a well-written story, written by yours truly. I'm just kidding. Ooh, who's gonna be in reflection this time? Investigate.
Yeah. やっと来てくれた。
Yeah, you should. Klein? Of course you'll be you. It sounded like Klein. No, it's not Klein. Oh no, it's Vilby.
どう自己紹介すればいいかな。
How should I start this conversation?
久しぶり？それとも
Headless Vilby?
はじめまして？
Real Vilby? Sashiburi? Oh, nice to meet you. It really is you, the original Vilby. Maybe she is the combination of all Vilbys. Also, nice shot. You know what, let me just save this. I'm just gonna save this, you know, for research. Or future use, whatever you want to call it. Let me just save this really in short. What should I name it? VOV Headless? VOV Headless. There we go. I'm gonna save another one. Like a close-up shot of just this. There we go. Lovely. Nope. There we go. Saved. Let's continue. Oh, where am I? It really is you, the original Vilvi. The con artist.
あまりにも普通でがっかりさせちゃったかな。
This isn't special enough for you. Are you disappointed?
全然驚いてないんだね。
You don't seem surprised at all. So petitioning the mind. One second, guys. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, no, let's continue. So, petitioning the mind.
それは本当に持ってる
Oh,
能力
that's
だ
all
よ。
true. But even before having this
た
ability,
だ
I had the ability
それを
to
手にする前から
become someone else.
私は簡単に他人になることがで
It's
きた
not
んだ。
that big of a difference, is it? The evil has said all of the petitions of the mind no longer exists. Is this another one of her lies or your lie?
なんて言えばいいかな。確
She
かに
had
彼女は
destroyed all other
井戸を
parts.
含めた領
including
域を全
herself.
部破壊した。だけど井戸は必ず井戸の領域にいなければならないという
Who said
ルールはないでしょう。あそこは最初
Who
から
self
何もなかったからね。
wording. Now, who said the self has
私の些細
to
な癖み
stay
たい
in
な
the
もの
petitioning
さ。
labeled self? There there wasn't anything there from the beginning anyway. Just some old habits.
それに雲で例えてみようか。
Spider has 8 legs
8本の足を持っていても
and
それは胴体にしか生えないでしょ。
they all just come from their torso.
道部で
Right?
ある私は
So it's saying it doesn't matter how many of their legs she gets rid of.
しかし残念なことに
It's a
足が
shame.
なければ胴体は歩けない。
Without legs, the
だから
torso is stuck.
こういう形でしか君と会えないんだ。
So this is the only way I can meet with you.
ごめんね。真剣に謝ったら受け入れてくれるかな。
I'm sorry. If I really mean it, would you forgive me? Can I believe you?
こんな風に言う資格はないかもしれないけ
He
ど、
doesn't mean much coming from me,
信じてほしい。
but I hope you but I hope you will. That's true as well. There is no. Yeah, there is no. None of the light or dark split in the hair. Very. Very nice aesthetic choice. The designers make in this case. The one save. And you are the one who saved me from the evil.
ここは私の思考だからね。
This is me we are talking about.
ちょっとした偽装く
A
らい
little make
簡
pretend
単
is
だよ。
bound to happen.
それに気づかれないようにするのは、
But it would take a lot to avoid being caught. At the very least,
少なくとも
that part of me
あのビルビ
would
ー
have
に
to
自分
think
が
she
勝
had
利した
won.
って本気で錯覚させる必要がある。
Again, like I was saying, she's having an internal freaking battle. Part of me to believe that she had won.
彼女は認めないだろうけど、
She won't admit it,
君は確かに強敵だった。
but you're a real challenge.
意志と力の2つの意味で
She
君
would
に
love
勝った
the
こと
opportunity to
で、
beat you.
彼女は数時間は喜ぶだろうね。
So, it really is the Herrscher of corruption.
うん。どうやって古の楽園に来たかは、君も知ってるんだよね。
Yes, I'm sure you already know how it I'm guessing it said how it got into instead of go, how it got into the Elysium realm. Yeah,
あまり自分を責めないで。
don't blame yourself.
君がいなかったとしても、それはいずれここにやってきた。
It would have found its way here without you.
もしそうなったら、状況
Then
は
thing
今
would
よ
have
りも
been
ずっとひどくなっていたはずだよ
then。thing would be even worse.
視点を変えて考えてみて。君があれと会った後、すぐに楽園に来なかったら、
Look at it this way.
今頃、現実は
Had
とっく
you
に
never
め
come
ちゃ
to
くちゃ
Elysium
になってただろう。
Reality would be a complete mess right now. Had you never come? I mean, true. She is making sure at least half of it is being contained in here. Dot dot dot.
はあ、君は私と同じで、ミ
You're
スを
someone
気
who
にするタイ
focuses
プなんだね。
a lot on her mistakes, just like me.
君のしたこと以上に、それがここまで成長した事
Maybe
実
it's
を
my
考え
fault.
れば、
It's gotten this bad.
私の方が責任を取るべきなのかもしれない。最初は、
Early
専
on,
門家がそれ
when
に
the
気づ
expert
いたん
found
だ。
it
そのせい
and
で、
became its first
一人目の
casualty,
被害者となった。
the expert found it and became its first casualty.
私も、その時に目覚めざるを得なかった。
I also had to awaken. Oh, were you really asleep for 50,000 years?
それ以上かもしれないね。生きてた頃から、よくこういった状態だったんだよ。
More than that, I'm in this state a lot.
もちろん、これにもバックドアを残しておいたんだ。
Of course, there is still a back door.
思考領域が
When
半
more
数以
than
上
half the
消えた時、
half the petitions of my
私は
mind
どれだけ
disappear,
嫌がって
I have
も
to awaken, so
目覚めることに
yeah,
な
it
って
makes
る。
sense. She has to leave it feel safe.
だって、そんな状況で考えられる可能性は一つだけ。
After all, when that happens, there is only one possibility.
私が本当に死ぬことになる。
I become afraid I'm going to die.
目覚めたからといって、形勢を変えられるとは限らないけど、
I might not be able to make a difference,
少なくとも
but I at least have to say
残
goodbye
っ
to
た人
everyone,
た
right?
ちに別れを告げることができるでしょ。
Give me just a second, guys. I just have to say goodbye. Dot. Stop the corruption by destroying the evil. Was that your call?
いや、あの時はまだ私は完全に目覚めて
I
な
was
かっ
no,
た。
I wasn't fully awakened then. It
そう
was
決めた
the
のは指揮者だ
conductor.
よ。
So one of her other personalities. Okay.
あ、ごめん。
Sorry, it's a
いつも
strange
そう
title.
呼んでたから。君の
For you,
認識だ
she would
と
be an engineer.
彼女は
Conductor
一人のエン
referring
ジニア
to
かな。君たちは互いのことをよく知ってると思うけど。
conductor referring to referring to maybe because she was involved in making the train, aka the, what was it, second divine key, was it? Wait, was it the second or the, which divine key was the train? You know, the massive one they got out of, the massive one that Dudu and Rita got out. Which one was it? Well, regardless, but because she was involved in the making of the divine tree, hence maybe why she was called a conductor as well as the engineer. For you, she would be an engineer. Now, you ought to be familiar by now. The Vilvi that I'm used to seeing.
その通り。
Yes, the first
彼女
petition.
は私が初めて分割した思考領域だった。
I wasn't very good at petitioning
正
back
直
then.
に言うと、
Space train, yeah.
あの時は
Yeah,
ま
the
だ
space
慣れ
and
てな
second
かっ
key.
たから、
There we go.
うまく調節できなかったんだけどね。
Made from void core, exactly. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? You know, how did I forget? Because isn't the manga literally called the second key? Oh god. Forget my poor memory. It's been years since I read it. Because believe it or not, this is my second Honkai account. Because I have no idea what happened to my first one. What happened to my first account? I'm pretty sure I just lost all my details for it and so I forgot about it. Because I was playing this game when it first launched, so then I stopped playing for like a while in between. So yeah. So like a lot of the stuff I've read, like it's been years. Let's just say that. So it's not my best work.
だから彼女には工事関連の知識の他に
Too many opinions and emotions got
感
mixed in.
性的な認識が多く入
She's
ってる
too
んだ。
similar to me.
そのせいで彼女は私によく似ていてね。
Too similar? So you let her split your mind up?
そうだよ。
そうだよ。
私にも自分だけを信じたい時があるから。
I've had times where I wanted to believe in myself.
それ
I
が
only
私
wanted
たち
to
が
believe in
彼女を
myself.
指揮者と呼んでる理
That's
由で
why.
もあるんだ。
That's why she's the
彼女は
conductor.
ミスを一度もしなかったからね。
She never made a slip.
今回以外だけど。
Except this time. She didn't accept her to sacrifice the evil.
というより、私が今したことのすべては、そのアクシデントを逆手に取った行為でしかない。
Plans have changed since that incident.
そのアクシデントがなかったら、ビルビーはあの時に退場していただろうね。
But without the incident, Bilby would have had to step down.
多分、指揮者はそんな状況で、あの領域が裏切るって見抜いたんだろう。
The conductor saw the betrayal incoming,
自身の
sorry,
特
betrayal
殊な
coming.
能力を使い、
So she joined the Herrscher of Corruption and destroyed all the other
他の領
areas.
域を壊すとね。
Again, like I said, was all intentional. Again, from the conductor, not from the pure evil. That's something to keep
私
in
は
mind.
運よく生き残
Leaving me
り、
behind, all in the dark.
誰も知らない暗闇にとどまることになる。だから彼女はそうしたのかもしれないね。
That's why she did it,
なん
right?
だって、私を一番理解してるのは
After all, no one knows me
私
better
自
than
身
me.
だから。
ただほとんどのデータを
But
失
now
って
I've lost most
さ
of
ら
my
に
data,
侵食の律者
and
の
I'm
監
always
視下にいた
being
から
watched by the Hersher of corruption.
監視を交わして君と話したければここ以外の
I
場
can
所は
only
なかっ
talk
た
to
んだ
you without being watched here. But
ちょう
she
ど
also wants a word.
彼女も君を招きたかったことだし
But she also wants a word. She referring to wipe me out completely.
ああそうだね
Yeah. And Kevin, Purdue, and Mobius? Their sacrifices were in vain.
うんそう何の価値もない
Yes, in vain. Or maybe even this is a trap. Maybe Vilby thinks May is being watched, and she is saying this. And she is saying this just so that Hershey thinks their sacrifice was in vain. Big brain. I see what you're doing there, Vilby. I see what you're doing there. You being big brain, that you're playing May because you know she is being watched. So you can fool the Hershey, right? I believe in you. I see what you're doing there. I'm totally not just I'm totally not just coping, right? Right.
だから
In vain.
起きるべきじゃなかった
Surely all my favorite characters aren't just dying in vain, right? Right, guys? So, shouldn't happen. What do you mean?
古の楽園の最強と主彼らは侵食の律者が優先的に片付けたい目標だ
Master of Corruption target is the strongest and the
彼
master
女なら気づ
and
か
the
れる
master
こ
of
と
the
な
realm.
く達成できる
And she can do it
こ
without
こま
moving
で
a
は分
finger.
かりやすい
It's simple.
方法
What are we gonna do?
ケビンの場合彼女はこう話すだろうね
That's what she would say
騎
about
兵に
Kevin.
なってくれないかと彼女のケビン
Hope you
消
can
滅ボタ
become
ン
a
を使
critical
って
warrior thanks to her destroy Kevin button.
彼女の本意は欺瞞だけど言ってることは事
She
実だ
wanted to lie, but was
あ
telling
れ
the
は
truth.
専門家の作品でバック
It's
ドアも
the
存在する
it's the expert's handiwork,
だから
and there is a back door.
それを閉じようとする彼女を阻止すればいい
So we just won't let her close the door.
パルドも同じだよ
Phyllis is the same.
あの子が消えた時侵食の律者はまだ戻ってきてなかった
She had disappeared before the Hersher of Corruption had returned.
あのビルビーも一応天才だから
That Vilby is a genius after all.
ケビン消滅ボタンが
She must have
他
modified
の
the
記
destroy
憶体
Kevin
に使え
button
るように改造した
to
んだ
work
ろ
on
う
all
ね
memories. I mean, yeah, it makes sense why it would work.
それならパ
Then
ルドは今ケビンと同じ場所にいるは
she's
ずだ
likely with Kevin. If you find
ケ
Kevin,
ビンを解放する
you
と
find
き
her too.
ついでにパルドも一緒に解放すればいいメビウスに関しては彼女の嘘を見
Again,
破ったくらい
like I
だ
said, even Mobius has seen through her lies. When she said this, she glanced at May's eyes.
あれはメビウス自身の選択としか言いようがない
It was Mobius's
だ
choice.
から公表の権利は彼女に渡したい
I'll let her reveal it. I'm gonna give a prediction, right? And you guys can laugh at me when this turns out to be false. Considering Mobius's character so far, it can be a bit what's it called? Considering Mobius's character so far, this is very likely not to occur. But what I think, again, this is due to context clues we found before, how they were talking about how the Hersher can come to reality, or if there was anything else that it can infect, or they can corrupt that can bring it to reality, these and that, etc. So I think the client might get infected or corrupted for this case, right? And knowing Mobius, even though she is always saying this and that, the only only character we have seen her genuinely care about is Klein. Or Klein, whatever. So Sim Moebius might sacrifice herself for Klein. Well, Klein and... I don't know if... There is also Gracio, but technically Klein is the only one who can come to reality. Like, she can come to the physical world. Whereas Gracio is still a sim. Because the Gracio we know, and because what was it? Gracio is part of Project Ark, right? So she is in the Ark. She has disappeared somewhere. So the only character that can physically come out is Klein if she gets infected. Because now we know that the one in real life, because you know how it said it partitioned into two, and the one in real the one in reality was sealed by Black Box, aka my son, aka Grey Serpent. But the one, so the only other way it can come out is via no, it can come out via May and Klein. But again, here is saying it was Moebius's choice, then I'll let her reveal it. If it's Moebius choosing to do something, it has to be something to do with Klein. And we know she is the one worst at risk. So yeah, I have a feeling Moebius's death might be a sacrifice instead of a death. Or at least for the Moebius sim. I'm not talking about the Moebius in real life, because as we all know, the Moebius IRL is just chilling inside either the Sea of Quanta or she just being a space lizard. So I mean, we don't have to worry about the Moebius in real life, but you know, you sure you haven't played this before? I mean, okay, so don't spoil me on this, but out of 10, how close am I? Actually, you know what? Don't even answer that question. Don't answer that question, because even that will be a spoiler. But you know what? You know what? Yeah, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. That was a very poor question to ask. You sure haven't played this before? Now that's making me think that I might be close to the truth. You know what? I'm gonna okay. You know what? I'm just gonna press play. It was Moebius' choice. I'll never reveal it. I'll know the answer soon. And Elysia. Elysia.
私も信じたくなかったけど、律者は彼女のデータを全部削除したみたい。
I didn't want to believe it, but her data is gone as well. The Vilvi didn't want anyone to know that Kevin. So the Vilvi didn't want anyone to know that Kevin could be brought back. So she destroyed the typewriter and faked his death. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm hiccuping now. Faked his death. I need to stop cooking, otherwise I'll burn down this kitchen. But on that night, Elysia had disappeared. The typewriter hadn't been destroyed yet. So but as for why, I'm sorry. That was before I had awakened. So you're saying that Elysium might be dead for real? No, she isn't dead for real. Because there is literally another version of her. That's the, was it Herrscher of Humans, right? Herrscher of Human Ego, Herrscher of Humans that have pulled in the gacha. So yeah, I know Elysium isn't dead. So, you know, that's the biggest BS of the century. But, you know. But as for why, I'm sorry. That was before I had awakened. Exactly, I mean, like... Yeah, we know. I'm sorry, this was before I had awakened. Maybe dividing us up and pitting the flame chasers against one another is the Herrscher's goal. I wonder how I would have felt if I had played this chapter before they... What was it? Before... what was it? Before getting the Elysium, before getting the Elysium from the gacha. No, she's super there. But Miss Penko just never sweats little details of the... I mean, yeah. I mean, like, isn't in the community she's called the Pink Jesus? I mean, yeah, would make sense. Yeah, would make sense why, you know, she can just resurrect herself. Would make a lot of sense. Maybe dividing us up and putting the flame chasers against one another is the Herrscher's goal.
さて、これで君は事件の全貌を理解したよね。
Was that a little bit dead isn't going to stop me from playing with me in every chance. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I mean. Like when has death ever stopped anime characters, right? If anything, it feels like being dead is it's like the starting point. It's like, have you even started playing the game if you haven't died yet? It's like that kind of thing. It's like that kind of things. Have you truly become a character if you haven't died yet? I mean, how many times have how many times have Well died? How many times have Well died? There were literally characters who can canonically not die or come back any amount of times they die. Hence why I for no reason can believe that real Mobius is dead. I was like, nah, she ain't dead. It's like her literal function, as well as her whole motif as the world serpent, as well as the snake devouring his own tail, is that she just comes back regardless of how many times. So it's like, when has being dead stopped anyone? You know what? But I'll let them trick me, right? I'll let them trick me. No, everything should be clear to you.
これから私たちがすること
Oh
は
no, my tea has run out.
二つ
I mean, it
しか
has gone
ないよ
cold hours ago, but you know. I'll just stick to water. That's fine. There were two things for us to do.
一つ目はあのビルビーを倒し
First, take down that Vilvi
君を私の思考から解放すること。
and get you out of my head.
かなりの
That's a
苦戦になる
sentence.
だろうね。何せ彼女はビルビーの半分に近い思考、すなわち半分に近い知恵を持ってるから。
Yeah, well, the second eruption, Sea of Quanta, the World Serpent. Well, good question. Where else is it? During Alien Space. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. He died during Alien Space. Then he was like, yeah, let me just remake my body instantly. I mean, he did have the help of the sugar people, but you know, it's like, yeah, when has death ever stopped him? And that's from what we know. And let's be honest, knowing Void Archive and knowing how he is journeying with Well to the well, Chad, yeah. Knowing how Void Archive acts and how he is troubling with the world, I would assume that he hasn't tried to kill Well at least like 50 different times on their journey, and Welt is still alive and kicking in Star Rail. So that means, you know, yeah, Honkai character dying. I mean, I guess there is Himeko, but that's the OG Himeko, right? I mean, the Captain vs Himeko is still alive. Speaking of Captain vs Himeko, that, you know, we had some very nice scenes, didn't we? As well, for the people that played the event, the very last Captain vs event, we had some yeah. Well, Himeko's alive and part of the harem in the Captain verse. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
もしかしたら
Maybe she's planning to finish
私も
off Yumi and the Herrscher of Corruption.
彼女にやられるかもしれないね。
So you're just going kamikaze in this case?
彼女はそうなるように考えている
Look
は
like
ずだけ
Obi-Wan.
ど
Yeah. You know, I shouldn't laugh.
二つ目に関しては
As for the second thing,
もっと難しい。
that's gonna be tough.
君は侵食の律者に勝たなければな
You'll
ら
have
ない
to
し、
take down the Herrscher of
できる
Corruption
だけ全員にとっ
to
て
do what's best for
最善
everyone.
の結末を作らなければならない。
She got everyone contractually obligated men to death. She doesn't come. Like exactly my point. It's like, going back for that contest. Oh god. Oh god. As for the second thing, that's gonna be tough. You'll have to take down the Herrscher of Corruption to do what's best for everyone. You know what? Maybe we should make a coming back for death counters, right? Just to see how many of them have come back from death. Well, for each character at least. And that's just knowing that's only what's so far been revealed to us. Is best possible? Sailor got 2 on account? Would Veliona's, but I guess she hadn't really died, has she? She kind of phased into the Sea of Quanta, right? She didn't really die. So I don't know. It's best possible? So I don't know. Disappearing and coming back. You know what? I'm going to assume. I mean, I know the Sea of Quanta one, but coming back as okay. I'm going to assume that has to do with the new chapters, right? Because I know Sele is the MC of the new chapters, right? Like the Virgin, not Virgin, Honkai 1.5 before 2.0, before 2.0. I know Sally is the quote unquote MC of that, so I'm guessing something happened there, right? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Yeah, so 1.5. I'm not gonna ask because I want to find out myself.
これを
Think of it as
昔の
a
私がエリシアと交わした約束だと思って。
think of it as a promise I made to Elysia a long time ago. Promise you made
ごめん
interesting.
ね。君にやってもらうしかないんだ。けど、彼女は気にしないはずだよ。
Part 1
詳
of
細は
part 1 of 1.5
一つ目の
character.
件をクリアしてから話そう。本当にクリアできた。
Yeah, I'm not gonna search of Sele just in case, because again, like I said, similar case with Elysium, it might be spoiler. Part 2 of 1.5 is Suva by tag teaming. Fuhua arc. Okay, I guess that would make sense with the new Fuhua battlesuit that I've seen. I think it was like an improved version of a Phoenix battlesuit, right? Yeah, it looked like another. Well, it does look very similar to a Phoenix battlesuit because that's literally the picture on the launcher. So I literally can't open the game without seeing that. Okay, so Fuhua is the MC for the second part. You know what? I cannot wait to get there. But if I want to get there, I need to actually play through this. I'm sorry to make you finish. But she shouldn't mind. As for the details, let's finish the first task. And if we even get that far. Taking place of old Phoenix. Yeah, that would make sense why that would look very similar to that. I mean, with Fuhua, just by looking at that picture, I can tell what's going on. That's not well. The spoiler, if you have no idea what's going on with Honkai, that's a spoiler. But if you have played through Elysian Realm, or even before that, as soon as you see that picture, it is very obvious. It's very obvious what's going on with Fuhua in that, because like I said, we have seen plenty of Mantis awakened forms, right? So but again, with Fuhua, I guess with Fuhua, it was kind of expected that she would get her Mantis form back at some point, because why else would they even bother telling us that she was a Mantis, that she had all these powers, these and that, if they were never going to show us the power, right? Because that's one way for the company to make money. So I was like, this was always expected. But yeah, she shouldn't mind. As for the details, let's finish the first task, if we even get that far. So, are you in?
私の提案を受け入れてくれるかな?
Just downloaded here again. Oh, no. The Burning Man. I may not like him, but he did say something I agreed with. Burning Man, referring to Kalpas. You know what? I still can't forget Kalpas. I brought it into the world. It's my burden to bear, to the best of my ability. Let's go. Sengo.
ありがとう.
Sengo indeed. You and Vilvi seem so different. Can't put my finger on it.
静かかな?
Quieter perhaps. You just have a gentler tone, if that's the right word. She does have a fairly gentle tone, doesn't she? Quieter perhaps. Well.
ミルビーは全員天才だからね.
And she loves tooting her own horn. Well, every Vilvi's a genius.
そして私はただの.
But I'm just a con artist, maybe.
まあいいや.
Well, forget it. Let's get going.
出発しよう.
Hesitant? Maybe. Is hesitant the right word, or maybe she's just careful? I don't know. Forget it. Let's get going. Speaking of Vilvi, I don't know if any of you guys have watched or read the Monogatari series, but for some reason, who, especially the last bit, who Vilvi reminded me of, even though their character is nothing alike. Who she reminded me of was a character called Keiki Deshu. I don't know if anyone here has watched the Monogatari series or even read the Monogatari series, but yeah, Keiki Deshu. So, OG Vilvi just talked about how she made the conductor want to be all the things she wanted to be, but she couldn't be. Exactly how, like, it's the story of how a fake can be how a fake can be more real than the real thing in his desire to become the real thing, right? But either way, let's continue. Narrator.
こういう格好はめったにしないから、少し恥ずかしい
But
な。
I do like the fact that it's digging into your thighs, so not bad, not bad. I rarely dress like this, so it's hard. So it's hard not to be a little shy. Or shy will be.
そうだ。
Oh, since there is a chance you might not make it back, can you help me find something first? I love how he's like, you know, there was a chance that you might die, so can you just do something for me first before you go and die? Oh god.
その
Think of
調子
it
を
as
整えるみたいな。
a tune-up. Who are we tuning up? Vilvi, are we tuning you up? Yeah, I don't mind giving you a tune-up, Vilvi. I mean, what? I said nothing. Think of it as a tune-up. This is your plan, you don't need my approval.
それもそうだね。
That's true, thank you.
ありがとう。
Is that what the kids call it these days? Tune-up, right? Oh, hello. Actually, let me just look in the mirror one more time. How do I look? Okay, nothing has changed. Wait. Does Vilvino appear in the mirror? She doesn't appear in the mirror. Wait, where is she located? Just next excuse me. Just next to the stairs. Where are the stairs? Stairs? No. She is not in the mirror. Interesting.
どうして
Investigate.
どうして。あ、ここかな。
No. Right here.
君は。
Kimi mo dare? Who are you? That is the Iron Wasteland. Field weapons and battlesuits lie strewn at will like broken toys, destroying the original colors of nature. The effect of binding are still felt here. Ooh, binding, are we? I love how vampire was brought up. Soon I was thinking about the Monogatari series. Interesting. Coincidence? Very nice. The effect of binding are still felt here. Vil be the vampire. Maybe that's what the V stands for. Vil the vampire. I mean, maybe the V stands for vampire. Who knows? Maybe that was the hidden clue all along. Effects of binding is still felt here. Hi Mobius. Da da da.
ちょっと小さくなっただけでもうわからないの？
I lose a few inches and you don't recognize me. You know, I need to get my dirty mind sorted because I read this line and my first thought was if a guy said this, it would mean a completely different thing depending on the context. But let us continue. I lose a few inches and you don't recognize me. Let us continue.
久しぶりね、ウィルビー。
In a while, will be.
私、
Oh, Vilby sounds different. I
どうして私なの？
why me? Entirely written written in the Roman numeral. I mean, yeah, because I don't know about what's it called? This, because the first time I read Vilvi's name when she was first announced, when we got the Elysian Realm PV or the second part PV, I've read her name as Vil5 instead of Vilvi because my first thought was, oh, of course the V stands for 5. But sorry, the V stands for 5. But again, I've never I've never thought of the first for the Vil part as 8. Again, that would make sense. 8 portions, yeah. The portions she divided herself. You know, that's a very smart way of thinking it. Or maybe that was the hint they dropped from the start, and we just didn't pick up on it, right? VFI. 8 Vs. Oh, 8 to 5,
そ
nice.
の辺にしなさい。
But it would make
自分の
sense,
失
yeah.
敗はそれほど受け入れられないものなの？
I mean, yeah, especially the drop with what was it? Was it Bianca B and Kiana B? That was insane. Bianca B and Kiana B was insane. I was like, so smart and at the same time, was so simple and so smart at the same time. I was like, God damn, that's what you call good writing. And it's also a treat for the people that usually pays attention to stuff like that. So, you know. That will do. Is it difficult to accept your own failure? Is it that difficult? She frowned upon seeing this. There was a whole video about 8 times Miho into the Bianca was OG Kiana. I mean, I might have a look at it after. Yeah, I might have a look at it after just to see when it was into that. Although, I'll be honest, I was okay. First, I never made the rearrangement of Kiana B myself. That was a complete. What was it? That was complete. I just saw it somewhere and I was like, oh, that makes sense. These and that, right? But as for the fact that Durando was the real Kiana, I was suspecting that I was suspecting that from, where was it? Maybe from I was thinking about it from Arc City. I was thinking about it from back in Arc City when we met her, well, not for the first time, but when she kind of arrived to catch how she arrived to catch was it Kiana falling from the sky with the with the lance. I can't remember the lance's name for some reason. Like I said, it's been years. Abyss Flower. Yeah, when she used Abyss Flower to save Kiana in Arc City, I had my suspicions. And I was thinking about it even more. When, what was it? I don't know. It's like, you know, when we were having that kind of battle with Anna Shariak, with May and, what was it, with May and Bianca, against again the Herrscher of Stars and Herrscher of Ice. And that was also, I was thinking, is it just me, or are they hinting at something? But that still didn't confirm it. What did confirm it, kind of, well, I wouldn't say confirm, but what kind of solidified it in my mind was, you know, when technically she was kidnapped. Yeah, exactly. When she was kidnapped, when Kiana was kidnapped into the, in the middle of, like in the middle of nowhere in the desert, and how what was it? How it was showing the Durando can also do the was it Durando can also do the Castellana gun cutter, etc., etc. I was like, you know, maybe they're hinting a little too hard. So it was stuff like that. It was stuff like that. It was like, you know, maybe they are hinting at something very heavily, and like I kind of started seeing it from there. But I'll be honest, even after all that, it never crossed my mind to just rearrange Bianca as Kiana B. Like, whoever did that was some next level genius. That was different. He was built different, but you know. I mean, yeah, that was due to being a super overachiever, true, but at the same time, it was like, why that method over every other else, like over every other one, right? Because Dudu was such an overachiever that she can also, at least the versions that's recorded down in history, she can also like just copy a lot of the Fu Horse move, right? That's already been copied down. So it's stuff like that. But again, that was just me cooking on my crackpot theory back in the good old days when at that time Dudu was like pretty much one of the strongest character we knew of, right? If not counting Otto and Kevin, Dudu was, in as for the characters that we could interact with, she was literally the strongest character we knew. So I was very invested in finding out what made her tick. See, Kiana B instantly got me because I only knew Dudu by the name Durando. As soon as I found her real name was Bianca. Yeah, no. For me, in my head, I never. Yeah, I just never connected the dots, so I never bothered rearranging her name from Bianca to Kiana B. But again, maybe I'm just not big brain enough. Simple as that. She frowned upon seeing this. I mean, let me continue. Otherwise, I'm not gonna stop yapping if I just don't. ちょっと。
見損なったってそう思ってしまうじゃない。
You make me second guess myself.
でも私は天才のはずなのに。
But I'm a genius.
ここに天才じゃない人間なんているの？
Who
みっ
isn't?
ともないわよ、ビルビー。
That was a longer sentence than that. Come on.
ちゃんと
Come on, do the proper
私の才能を
localizes. Come on, put the whole
彼
thing.
女たちに分けたのに。
You give them my gifts.
全部、すべて。
All of it.
なのに、どうして？
But why?
一体どうしたの？
What do you want? You know what? Moebius is a menace, and I love her for it. I genuinely love her for it. What do you want?
まさか
It's hard
知
to
り合っ
believe.
た時の
When
あ
we
の
met,
自信満々
it
な
was all
態
an
度
act.
は演技だったの。
It was hard to believe when we met. It was all an act.
どうしてどうして
Why? Why?
どうして彼女たちはいなくなったの。
Why did they go away? I'm assuming maybe this is under the effect of binding. All her other personalities were suppressed and chatting with the real Vivi, maybe.
はあ、こんな手も足
Or
も出
maybe
ない
this
ような
is,
時間
or
は
maybe this might be referring to
本当に見てら
the
れない
people
ね。
that died even after getting the even after getting all the help from Vilvi, right? It could be either case. Excuse me. I can't bear it. Such a
あ
helpless
の
time.
時私は本気で
Back then, I really thought
彼女たちが私から離れたっ
they
て
had left me. Oh, I guess this is referring to other personalities. Where are we going? Up? Oh, we are going up. Wait, let me quickly check the mirror again. The mirror is also so. Okay, no one in the mirror.
でもどうして？
Oh, those there. But why? Why what? Oh, are we continuing? Oh, wait, 1 second. Mirror, mirror, who is the prettiest of them all? I know it's me, but by that I mean who's the second prettiest? I think it's more that all Vilvi's amazing inventions got wrecked that mentally. I mean, it could be either case, right? It could be either case. It could either be all of her other personalities were suppressed because of binding, or because of all her creations just got wrecked because of binding. It could be both case, but either way, she just felt very lost, if that's the right word.
おー、これを試してみようかな。
Try this.
でもどうして？
Oh, same question, but why?
僕が命じられたのは
I'm just a
命令の伝
messenger.
達だけだ。
Yeah, don't shoot the messenger.
理由は知らない
I mean, not like shooting him gonna do anything, but don't shoot the messenger. Just the messenger.
じゃあ君自身の意見は？
Well, what do you make of it?
何せ対ケビン武装の話なんだよ。
Well, it was a Kevin killer. Oh, poor Kevin.
それに関連する研
Now the
究が
Dr.
メイ
May
博
is
士に
gone.
禁止されて、
Sorry,
君
now
は
the
どう
Dr. May is
思ってるの？
gonna keep me from doing research. What did you have in mind?
ほっとした？
Take it easy. Do.
本当に話す気はないの？
You don't want to talk about it.
一応
We are-
私たちは昔馴染みでしょ？
We are old pals, you know.
その理由は君自身が知っているはずだ。
You ought to know why. Give me a second, guy. Let me just do something. I'm gonna go up in my. I'm gonna pin one of the. I'm gonna pin the link to my Twitch. There we go. There we go. Let's continue. Again, for the people tuning in, if you guys are enjoying yourself, if you're on Twitch, well, feel free to drop me a follow if you're enjoying yourself. If you're on YouTube, again, if you're just watching the VOD or if you're here live, leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're new here, and yeah, I'm just gonna continue. Oh, there we
ミ
go.
ルビー、
Really?
君はずっと
You've been busy
不可能
making
なことを
this,
している。
making the impossible happen. Been busy making the impossible
ちょ
happen.
っと理解できないんだけど。
I don't think I follow.
最初から僕に対抗できる単独で成立する武装はないと
You always
君は
knew
知
no
ってい
one.
るだろう。
So you always knew no one weapon would be enough to take me down. Look at this guy. It was like, you make the impossible happen. It was like, how can you even think a weapon can take me down? It's like, look at the arrogance, but backed up by sheer confidence. Love to see it, Kevin. Love to see it, Kevin. one weapon could take me
そ
down.
れで
Oh, voice change. So,
だからそれは不可能だ。
so it really isn't feasible. Ah,
でも
so
どうして
so
言ったはずだ。
I already told you.
あ、いや、ケビン、ごめん。
Oh
君
no,
に聞い
Kevin.
てるわ
I'm
けじゃな
sorry.
い
I wasn't asking you.
彼女たちに聞いてるんだ。
I was talking to them.
今になっても誰かと目を合わせることは苦手だ。
Until now, I didn't want to face
特に
others,
ケビンが相手だとね。
especially Kevin.
でもどうしてだろう。
Why?
あの時彼女たちは何を証明したかったんだろう。
What were they trying to prove? Very good question. What were they trying to prove? Oh, we
じ
are
ゃ
back
あ
here.
どうして？
Oh, that sounds like Elysium.
実に懐かしい声だ。
That takes me back. Anyone in the mirror? Oh, it's just Kurikara. Bilby is a vampire because if Kurikara can appear in the reflection, why can't Bilby? I guess the enemies don't appear there either. So is she an enemy? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, no, my dad dead. Come on then, Bilby, follow me, follow me. There we go. Bobby.
な
Ruby
る
is
ほ
black.
ど。ここにあったんだね。
それでこれが本来のあなたなの？
So, this is the most original version.
一人の詐欺師？
A con
すごいわ
artist.
ね。
So cool. I guess this is after the binding suppression, right? Since the real one came out. Oh, that's so cool.
驚いてるふりはやめて。とっくに君に見破られてることは分かってるから。
Don't act surprised. I knew you saw it all along.
私のために掛け合ってくれてありがとう。
Thanks for speaking up for me.
昨日、ようやく君の名前を知ったよ。
I didn't even know your name until yesterday. Until yesterday.
だから今日私に会いに来てくれたの？ああ、嬉しいわ。
You're here to see me? Oh, that's great. Or maybe this isn't after binding, who knows?
それであの島で何があったの？
So, what happened
メ
on
ビウ
that
スった
island?
ら全然教えてくれないんだもの。
Mobius won't tell me at all. Dot.
話したくないなら
Well,
別
if
に
you
い
don't
いんだ
want to
け
say,
どね。
that's cool too.
そう。
I'll
あなた
just
と
be
メ
a
ビウ
secret
スの秘
between
密
you
と
and
いう
her.
ことにしましょう。私気にしないわ。でも
But
あなたを
sometimes
説得してほしい。
Monkey Island,
彼女
yeah.
に言われたの。
Yeah, that makes sense. Monkey Island where she gave all of them guns. Yeah, Monkey Island where she where she gave the monkeys guns and start a revolution. You know, as you do. Sometimes she still wants me to. Something. She still wants me to persuade
彼女
you
曰
on.
く火を追う側が向き合ってる敵が一体何なのか。
She says you ought to already know the enemy, the Moth's
Anata wa
face. What's face? Mm-hmm.
崩壊。
Honkai, yeah. Oh,
その通りよ。
okay. Yeah, pretty much, and the monkey tribes wipe themselves out with civil war. Until one day they start appearing before her to stop collecting parts, yeah. You know. Monkey business. That's right.
実際に審査を行った人たちは全員あなたを天才だって認めてる。
Everyone recognize you as a genius.
魔術師、メカニック、コック。あなたは短時間でどんな人にもなれる。
Magician, mechanic, chef. You can become anyone in a short period of time.
事実を詐欺に使うだなんてロマンチックね。
Tricking others with facts really is a novel skill.
ただ、あなたと似たような天才はここにもたくさんいるのよ。
There are plenty of
例
geniuses
え
here,
ばメビウス。
like Mobius.
彼女のことはもうよく知ってるはずよね。
You ought to know her well. Hmm?
そんな人たちで
Why
も
was there a question
崩
mark?
壊と向き合うときは手が回らなかったり、
People like that
簡単
really
に
get
犠
taken to
牲
the
になった
limit
りするの。
when fighting Honkai, and end up being easily sacrificed.
今あなたが望めば
You can stay
こ
with
こ
us
に
as
加
long
わ
as you
り
want.
残る
But
ことができる。
if she's saying she wants
け
you
ど
to
彼女と
leave
しては離れて
out
ほ
of
しい
some
みたい。
sense of kinship,
同類として
hmm.
彼女なりにあなたを案じてるのかしら。
Oh, so Mobius wanted Velvet to leave. Interesting.
あなたはここで人生で初めての失敗に出会うかもしれない。
Here you might finally know what it's like to fail.
自分の限界やあなたにとって不可能に近いことに気づくでしょう。
You'll learn your limits and test them.
彼女はあなたと同じタイプの人間だから知
She's
っ
the
て
same
るの
person
よ。
you were.
天才にとって
She
そういう
knows
苦
this
し
sort of
み
pain.
は
It's worse than
死より
death
辛い。
for a genius. I mean, yeah, Mobius would definitely know that it's worse than death, considering, you know, because, you know, because she literally already died and came back. You're like, you know, failing is sometimes actually worse than death, because how ironic. So, Do.
メビウスはとても優しい人でしょ。
Maybe it's nice. I mean, she's my wife for a reason, you know. She is nice. Just to the right person. Ellie is creepy when she cold reads something like this. I mean, you can think of it that way, or maybe we can just say maybe she is like a pupil person, right? If you guys know what I kind of mean by that. Maybe she's just such a people person that she can instantly pick that up. I don't know. I'll give her the benefit of that. Isn't Dr. Mobius
でも
nice?
私としてはここに残ってほしいと思ってる。
Hmm.
だ
You're up
っ
to
て
me. I would
寂
prefer,
しそうな表情をする可愛い
I would
女の
prefer
子
you.
に抵抗するなん
I would
て
prefer you stay.
私
I can't
に
say
は
no.
無理だもの。
I can't say no to such a lovely cutie. Oh, such a lonely cutie. You know what? Know what people in person's like? Mm-hmm. Oh, so much of the flavor scenes were so far. I think. Here is the reason. Here is the reason. Well, at least this is the reason I can give why people's scenes were also heard. Firstly, look at those. Honestly, just look at those dice, and look at how that's just digging into the dice. You know. At least he just blessed it up. Yeah, maybe just some awkward transitions. Yeah. Yeah, she kind of does. She kind of does talk about death way too casually. Again, I guess it depends on how much someone is accustomed to it. How much someone is accustomed to it sometimes changes the way someone views the world, right? Because let's say if you stay in the middle of a war, or sometimes let's say if you stay in the middle of let's say if you're in the middle of a war zone, you're a soldier or anything of that sort. Sometimes sometimes death just becomes a number, doesn't it? Especially if you're someone who is in a position to give command. After a while, death just becomes a number. And this isn't just for soldiers. This also goes for people like doctors, police officers, and people that works in like a lot of emergency departments, right? Sometimes after a while, death becomes a number. But again, that's my perspective on it. But again, as for why a lot of people sim for Elysia, I mean, it's kind of understandable. As in, she is, at least visually speaking, a very attractive character. Just purely based on visuals, she is a very well designed, very attractive character. And normally when someone who's attractive says something that's, yeah, that's the thing. Normally a sentence can, well, people can take a sentence completely different depending on the person saying it. Here to give a better example, this exact same sentence, this one, was it, if it were up to me, I would prefer you to stay. I can't say no to such a lonely cutie, right? If this sentence, instead of Elysia saying it, who's such a beautiful character, if let's say some ugly bastard from a some random H anime that says this exact same sentence, right? How would that sound? Even though let's say they are the best, they're the best person in the world, they have like they are a saint, they have done nothing wrong ever, but let's say they are fat, like let's say they're just extremely fat, they haven't gone out for a while for whatever reasons, or maybe they just don't look the prettiest because of because of genes, for example. Regardless, this exact same sentence that's on the screen said by that character would sound extremely different depending on the person hearing it. Hence why, again, it's a visual bias as to why people sims over certain characters. Because depending on the person saying it, yeah, it can come out very creepy, can't it? If it were up to me. You know what, let me try a creepy voice with the same line. If it were up to me, dear, I would prefer you to stay. Can't say no to such a lonely cutie. Come here. You know, stuff like that. Depends on the person saying it. ...
寂しそう。そうかもしれないね。
Lonely. Maybe you're right. Because thank you. Because I remember the last time I have spoken out against a character that are very liked by fans. I have spoken out against it, and well, now you can't see the like to dislike ratio in YouTube anymore. But I'm pretty sure that was my most disliked stream. I think the character I've spoken out against was Itoi from Genshin. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my most disliked stream. It's like, you know. Lonely, maybe you're right. But again, it's just how the world works. People have favorable treatment towards someone who is more visually appealing than someone who's not. Only maybe. I get what Moebius is talking about. But
心配はいらない
she
と
doesn't need to
思う
worry.
だって彼女と似てるなんて思ってないし
After all, I'm not quite as superior as she
彼
is.
女のように優秀初めに
In the beginning,
他の人に
I
な
would
った理
pretend to
由
be
は
someone else because I just
単に
didn't
自分が好
like
きじゃな
myself.
かったからだ
A lot of
何かを
self-doubt
する
from
才
Vilby.
能が私にはあるのかもしれない
There might be some ability there,
けど
but it's no biggie.
そんなの大したことじゃない
Like you said, no one here is beneath
君
me.
の言ったようにここに私に劣る人はいない
No one here is
な
beneath.
ら失敗限界
As for
不可能は
failures, limits,
当た
impossibilities,
り前のことじゃない
that's part of the course, no?
ビルビーは天才なんかじゃ
I'm
ない
happy there are so many people around
ちょっとした才能を
that
持った
remind me
愚人
Vilby
なん
never
だ
was the Vilby never was a genius. She was just dot dot dot.
多くの人が私の周りでそう教えてくれることが嬉しい
A talented dummy, that's all.
ただ
That's
それ
all.
だけだよ
Not gonna lie, being a talented dummy is a skill in itself. To beat yourself off too hard, Vilby. Dot dot dot.
そう私にも自分が嫌いな時期があった
There were times when I hated myself,
自分を卑下する時期が
when I had really low self-esteem.
私は一生をかけて
I've spent my whole life dealing with low self-esteem. Now it's hard to
よ
now
う
it's
や
hard
く
to see
客観
myself
的に自分の
objectively.
ことを見つめられるようになったもしいずれかの才能の開花に干渉せず放っておいたら私は天才の道を歩けたかもしれない
If I really worked on my talents, I probably could be a genius. I probably could be a genius.
だけどそんな私はもう私じゃない
That wouldn't really be me.
今日ここに立つビルビーもいないだろうね
Today, there won't be a Vilby just standing around here. Find Vilby's past memories. Is she visible here in the mirror? Kurikara, you doing alright, dear? You seem a bit beaten up. A few moments later. So, did you find what you're looking for?
ううん最初から存在しなかったのか
No,
も
yeah.
しれない
Maybe it never existed.
でも
But
久しぶりに彼女の声を聞けて
I was happy to hear her voice after such a long time. Dot dot dot. You seem nervous.
信じられないかもしれないけど
You might
私は
not
君の知ってる他の英傑とは少し違うんだ
you might not believe me, but I'm not like the other flame chasers.
私は生きてた頃でも
Even while I lived,
ほ
I
とんどの
mostly
時間
slept.
は眠ったままだったんだ
When it comes to experience, I'm
経
just
験
a
から考えれば
20-year-old girl.
20歳の女の子でしかないよ
Girl, listen. 20, you're still young. You got the rest of your life to live to gain that experience. I mean, I guess that's kind of what she is saying, right? But, you know. A girl?
何か問題でも
Well, don't I,
ここにいる誰より
well,
も
don't I feel that better than anyone else here?
この証拠は
I don't
私に
know.
ふさわしいでしょ
I was a Perdo feels... What's her name? Perdo fits that quite well as well. Just a girl. I mean, she does have her tricks, but you know. I was a Perdo fits that criteria quite well. Oh. Life, she's the same. A 50,000-year-old sim, no less. You know.
さ さて、
Oh yeah, that's true.
これからどうや
Alright
って
then.
彼女のそばに行こうかな。
How do we get beside her?
一応私の思考は結構広いし。
Open to suggestions.
待って、
Wait,
まさかそのドラゴンに乗るつもりじゃ。
you weren't thinking of riding this dragon, are you? Surely not, right? Ready? Wait, wait, don't make me. I'm not gonna try that scream. Because it would come out as like a manly grunt instead if I try it. Ooh. Is that CGI? Maybe not. Ooh, a lot of flying. Pure VOV? Question mark and an exclamation. Ooh, the order switched on there. Last thing was an exclamation and a question mark. This time the order switched. Interesting.
あれは雷の律者の。
This Usher of Thunder. Usher of Thunders. You should at least call me by my name.
君、
You
ありえない。
can't be.
あの領域は確かに消えたはずだ。
The partition is gone? There's a lot of heavy breathing. Well, at least you found your weakness. Probably not very useful though. You're just calling the Vilvi next to you useless. Pure evil Vilvi. ... Those things that had changed so quickly. Once she saw her carbon copy, she knew.
君だね。
Give me that. You.
やっぱり私たちはあってもなくても変わらない
So
ら
it's
しい。
true. We're
君
just
が唯一の胴体。
expendable
そうだね。
appendages. Is that right?
私が消えない限り、君は永遠に存在する。
So long as I'm here, so are you. Well, that was a good
あっても
trick.
なくても変わらないは違うけど、後者は
Doesn't
合ってる
seem
よ。
like much of an option, but it does sound about right.
会うのは初めてだよね。
It's our first time meeting, right?
元気？
How's it going?
うん。元気。
Yep,
すごく元気だよ。
I'm doing great. Oh, the sarcasm. I'm doing great. Amazing. Can you tell by my face? Like, look at that pure smile of bliss I have right now. There we go. I'm doing great.
やっと現れる勇気が湧いてきた。
Finally worked up the courage to show up, eh?
勇気とかそういうわけじゃ。
Well, don't know about courage.
ただ指揮者に小さな嘘をついただけ。
I lied to the
なん
conductor
とな
once,
く
but I think it's
全て
important
が
to
終
tell
わ
the
る前
truth
に
before it's all
君
over.
に真相を教えるべきだと思ったから。
すべてが終わる。
Before it's all over. Dot.
ふん。
Oh,
わかったよ。
I get it.
君の
Is she
計
the
画だと
key part of your
彼女が
plan?
最も重要な部分なんだね。どうして彼女ならできると思うんだ？
How can she do this?
それは私たちの疑問でもあるんじゃない？
Isn't that what we want to know?
この
How
ビルビ
Vilvi,
ーという
who
名の
made
人間は
so
あ
many
れだけ
miracles
の
happen,
奇跡を作った。
could manage to do this?
どうしてできたと思う？私たちはどちらもビルビーだし、
Let's not get confused.
回
We're
り
all
くどい
Vilvi.
話はやめよう。今まで会ったことがなかったか
We
ら。
never met, so I never
君
had
に教
had
え
a
る機
chance
会
to
も
tell
なか
you.
ったけど、君は一体誰なの？君はずっとその答えを知りたかった。
Who are you? That's what
So
you wanted
they
to know, right? For the first time, her composed villainous self widened her eyes. Ooh. Surprise Pikachu face. There we go. ...
詐欺師のもう一つの嘘。
Just another lie. Hmm?
そうだね。
In that case, she never called her villain.
そんなの君に教えてもらうまでもない。
I don't need you to tell me that.
ここに現れる勇気があるなら私たちの形勢は対等じゃないって知ってるはずだよ。
Since he decided to come here, you ought to know we are not evenly matched.
だって今の君は私が侵食された後
Seeing
に残っ
as
た全部のデータだもの。
sorry, seeing as how you all seeing as how you're all that's left of my data after being corrupted.
君が存在しなくなったら私もかなりの確率で
If you
消え
cease to
る。
exist, it's very likely I will go too.
厳密に言うと絶対にだ。
You definitely will.
確かにちょっと自分を慰めるつもりでそう言っただけだよ。
I'm just trying to make it easy on myself.
そうなるといくら考えても
Seems like the only thing left to
私が
do
頼れる
is
の
hope for a
は
miracle.
奇跡しかないかな。
いい。
Yeah, that's
す
rich.
ごくいいよ。螺旋の英傑。
The real Vilvi,
本物の
flame
ビビ
chase of the Helix,
どこから来る
has
か
to
も
rely
わ
on
か
a
らない
miracle to
奇跡
save
が
herself.
自分を助け。
Oh, sorry for skipping.
そうなんだ。
Sorry for skipping. I do not like it. Seems that way.
それは
What an unexpected
予想外の
surprise.
喜びだ。なら期待して
You should take your
とことん期待
expectations
すればいい。
deeper. Hey yo,
できれば私があの暗闇でした
deeper than
期待よりも
when
ずっと強く。
let me breathe again. Deeper than when I was amid that darkness. So much edge. Oh, I'm getting cuts with all this edge from pure evil Vilvi. Deeper than when I was amid that darkness. When the chaos ensued. Ensued? I don't know.
君が幻滅する姿をもっと
Only
楽
then
しむこと
will
が
your
できる。
delusions really be worth anything. Oh, another fight.
本日の演目
じゃあ頼んだよ。
Sounds like a plan. Oh. Wait, who am I killing? Vilvi, I hope I'm getting rid of the right one. You mean you wanted to watch me take her down?
正確に言うと
And here May is like, why the hell am I involved in some random chick's internal
見ると
monologue?
いう勇気もない。
It's like, why am I in her internal battle?
ちゃんと言ったよね。
Oh damn. Oh god. So,
ショーの最中におにやり
why can't I mount this? Oh crap, I'm running. You in here? Here?
君わかりやすいね。
Oh, don't shoot me. There we go. Wait, how are you? Wait, this is in the time slot. How are you still shooting me? God damn. Let me go on the dragon.
私に服従しなさい。よく見て。こ
Oh,
れが
wrong one.
天才のおもてなしさ。
Auto fire mode soon. Oh damn.
シドル、バット
Don't. Oh god. I'm just button
それ
spamming.
が君の賭けなの。
So this is your big gambit. Genius Vilvi. Oh,
律者に失敗を繰り返してもらうことが
making her relieve a failure.
天才じゃないって言
I
ったの
told
に
you I wasn't a genius. I've heard the
その
word too
言
many
葉は
times today.
もう今日たくさん聞い
Oh
た
yeah,
よ。
yeah. Oh. I heard. Exactly, apparently machine. So much for
クリから
so much for game mechanics, right? Oh damn.
ボーム
That's good, Kurikara. Just tank that. Hope you're done.
待 始まったばかりだよ。
So
目をそらさないでね。
bam 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 bam.
ショーの最中にぼんやりするのは禁止だって。
Wait, is it better? I've got an idea. Is it better to just take out the?
まだ始まったばかりだよ。目をそらさないでね。
That's an idea, ne? Copy of easily. Indeed, she is.
見えるかな。
Yeah, look, take a look.
君が切に
The
願った
miracle you're
奇跡。
after, it's on my
こ
side.
ちら側の
Oh damn,
味方だよ。
that's the Hersher. That power.
千鳥。
But don't try attacking Bilby.
何。
Nani?
別に驚く必要は
No
な
need
い
to be
でしょ。
surprised.
自分
You
の
have
思考
control
の
over
中
your
なん
own
だ
mind.
から外からの力に対して何もできないわけじゃない。切り裂くことは
Ooh, the hurt
私
guy
も
is
得
really
意
nice.
なんだよね。
I'm handy with the sword as well. Forget it.
もういい。
I don't want to mess.
ここをむちゃくちゃ
I
に
don't
す
wanna
る
mess
つ
this
もりは
place up.
なかったけど。君たち
Why the hell are you so tanky?
してない
Bilby,
みたいだね。
why are you so tanky?
じゃあこの一幕はもっと騒がしくしてあげよ
Maybe it's time. Oh. Which version of Kevin Killer is this? Oh damn.
う。ちゃんと言ったよね。これが私の
This is the
全てを
person that
支配
was
して
in
いた人。
control of me.
君
Oh,
に
damn.
失望するほど
You disappoint me.
5万年
Now
間
more than
の
ever,
拘束に
50,000 years of captivity.
より憎しみを感
It
じるだ
drives my
けだ。
hatred. Wait, you're telling me that's immune to that's immune to freaking lightning? What? Oh, okay. Maybe it's like certain shots.
まだ始まったばかりだよ。目をそらさないでね。
Look at those. I am dodging like
愛静かに。
I'm dodging like I dodge all my 5 stars. Look at that.
強風よ。私
See,
に服従しなさい。
You know what? I'm not even gonna try saying her name. Name? Freaking Dragon. Let's go. Dragon
そう
Pass.
でなきゃ面白くないね。
Let's go, Kurikara.
すぐに退場しないでよ。
Only just here, my
親愛な
wonderful
るお客
audience.
さん。本当のクライマックスは
Grand finale is about to begin.
さあ、もう終わったよ。
That's all, folks.
これから何をしようとしてるか。
Let me tell you what's next. Sounds good.
君たちを他の思考領
I'm not
域
going
と
to
共に
split you.
分割するのを
I'm not
やめ
gonna split you up into different petitions
君たちを
or imprison you
ここに
both
閉じ込めるん
in
だ。
darkness for all
この
eternity.
で私と共に永遠にだ。
あの5万年の時間のせいで
So it was those 50,000 years that turned you into what you are now. Time changes, people.
確かにそれは私が悪か
That
った。
was my fault. Kinda, yeah.
ああ、それは正しい。 でも
Fair
忘
enough.
れないで。
But don't forget,
私の
don't
正
forget
体
who I am either.
ただ閉じ込めただけでは
Captivity,
私を変えられ
captivity
ない
alone can't change me.
最初
Was I not pure evil to begin with?
私は純
Now I
粋
am
な
just
悪念だった
back out in the open.
外に出ただけだよ。
Dot.
もし違うって言ったら
What if you aren't?
君のいる領域は悪念を閉じ込めるための場所じゃない。
It's not like you belong to a petition for evil thoughts.
あそこに存在したのは
It really exists there
どんどん入
and
れ
it's
られたの
constantly
は
being merged. It really exists there and it's constantly being merged.
それは
Hey,
私の
it's my
私の自信と自慢だ。
it's my confidence and my pride. So her evil self is technically just Those two. Being
アイ
locked
デ
up.
ア、火花、
Inspiration spark strong ideas and the confidence that I can
私
change
な
it
ら
and
全てを
change
変え
anything.
られるという自信。残念なことに、
Unfortunately,
それら
those
はあ
aren't
の時代にも
right for
人類
for
の
that
文明
era
にも向いてない。
or for human civilization. Dot dot dot.
バカバカしい。
Crazy, isn't it?
そう思ってる？
You don't have to believe me, but
信
I
じ
had
な
a
くて
vague
もいい
feeling. I
ただ、
ought to tell you.
君に教えるべきだと思ったから。君もなんとなく気づいてたでしょ？
You could guess it, right? It was the only way to explain how I know
私は君のしたい
how I
こと
know
を理
what
解
you are
し、
going to do,
次
how
の
I
行
can
動を
keep
予想
how I
できる。
can know you every step.
なぜなら、
Because
何かを
someone
変
that
えよう
wants
と
to
する
change
人の
things
選択は
will choose because
永遠
someone
に
that
変
wants
わ
to
らない
change
からだよ。
things will choose instead to never change.
何？
What?
まさか
What? You are
私がい
saying
い人だ
I'm
って言
actually
いたいの？
good? Ugh, that vile word. Telling me I'm good? Oh god, that's disgusting.
だったら私は今
Oh, should I throw my hands in the air and cry
泣き
cry
な
out
が
for
ら反省するべ
forgiveness?
きなの？
Such disgrace you bring up, Twine.
まさか
What for?
今の
You
君
are
は
evil
確
now.
かに悪人だよ。
Oh, okay, fair enough.
もしいずれかの才能の
If I
開
really
花に
worked on
干
my
渉せず放
talents,
っておいたら、
I probably could be a
私は天
genius,
才の道を歩
but
けたかも
I
しれ
might
ない。
also end up like you.
けど、今の君の道を歩いた可能性だってある。
話は終わった？
Are you done? Hmm?
私が犯した過ちは、私が決着をつける。
This is my mistake. Let me put an end to it.
自分だけを信じる君。そして、
You who only believes in herself,
絶対に自分を信じない君。
and you who never does. Guess this should have been due, but you know, who knows? Not at all.
こういうことがしたかったわけじゃないけど、
While it might not be like that,
言葉より
compared with what's been said,
もっと現実的な
let's
演
make it
出
clear
で
with the
説明を
performance.
始めよう。
これは
Oh god, goddamn this flashbangs. Gonna blind me. This is. What's the point of having my whole PC on dark mode if you're gonna just take my eyes out? Oh.
あいつ消えた。
That jug disappeared. Don't you get what she's planning? So you really are just a con artist.
謎解きに付き合う暇
I
は
don't
な
have
い。
time for puzzles. Since she's
彼女が
gone,
消えたなら
it's you.
君から始めよう。
ようこそビルビーの単独シ
魔術
What?
師。
The magician?
ありえない。
It's not possible. Oh, is she playing all the roles?
ョーへ。すぐに結論を出さないで
Don't
ね。
just jump to conclusions just
可愛い
here.
お客さん。
Dear audience.
だってこれからもっと大きなサプライズ
Because
を目に
next
する
year
こと
there
に
will
な
be
る
an
んだ
bigger
から
surprise.
あ、わかってる。
Oh, deliverance.
けど、何度も言ったは
I've
ず
said
だ
it
よ
a million times. I don't want to
こう
get
いうことに
involved in that
興
sort of
味はない
thing.
んだ。学者を呼ぶとき、
The expert, Vilby.
いつも間違えて私を呼ぶのは
Don't
や
call
め
me out.
始まったばか
Don't
り
call
だ
the
よ
wrong person every time.
ああごめん。じゃあ
Sorry.
もう一回
Should
やり直
we try again?
喜ぶがいい。
Oh,
大
two
変な
at
時が
once.
来た。おや
Wait, I think. Wait, was one of them Daybreak? The Great Magician? Which looks like I brought
こ
two
れが
friends this time.
二人を同一視すると
Confusing
は
that these two are mistaking
砂糖
sugar
と
for
塩
salt.
に違いはない
Bilby
と言ってる
flavorful.
みたいだ。
Wait, is this the chef
Eh?
Bilby?
私と彼女
Bilby
の
looking
差
down
は
on stars. Yeah,
太陽と月のよう
as
だ。
part of this. So the
二
sun
つ
and the
の
moon,
光は同じ場
or
所か
sun
ら
and
出
moon,
てるけ
the
ど、
light comes from the same
実
source.
際は
Oh
4
damn.
人だけどね。
Actually, there are four friends. Oh damn. Conductor Bilby. Bilby MK. What the hell is going on? How am I been dodging half?
君だ。君がずっ
You,
と
you have been
思考を分割し直して
repersoning your mind
私の
and
能力を
to raise my
壊してる
abilities?
正確に言うと、 彼女たちになってから分割し
Oh,
てるんだ。
damn. May dodge. You know what? Let me just go in the dragon mode. The origins of the thoughts in my mind. Even if you destroyed it, it would be easy to get back, no?
私のことを
You said I don't
自
believe in
分を
myself.
信じないと言ったね。
But that's not true.
違うんだ。我が名はレギオン。
But in our current form, we are Vilvi.
ビルビーなの。楽しみに待とう。
Do you know the first thought that came to my mind when
螺旋になったと
I read that?
私が
I
そ
am
の
the
望み
boy.
だ。
Oh, Vilvi without hat on this one. Oh, interesting. I didn't even get to read.
可愛くないね。今の
I was like,
君は
I am the bone on my sword. Oof, great finisher. Do. Oh, red Vilvi. Pure do.
ごめん。君の体、
I'm sorry, your body. Yeah, sorry, I kind of beat you up so much that your whole body collapsed and just your spirits remaining. You know, unlimited mind works. Yeah, exactly.
どうやったんだ。
How did you do it? Can I say this more evilly? How did you do it?
私はただ
I just channeled everything I had and everything you had and
君
simply
の持っ
made
て
them
る
collide.
全てと最も簡単でストレートなぶつかり合いをしただけ。その2者の分量を比較し
I
たかっ
wanted
た
to
ん
see
だ。
how they matched up. And
嘘じゃない
that's the
よ。
truth.
だから
So,
これがそ
this
の
is the
結果。
result.
実
That
際
I am
私は一
unbeatable.
撃にも耐えら
Oh,
れなかった。
that's what you got out of this. I am unbeatable. You mean
わ
you?
からない。
I don't know. Wait, what the hell happened to May? May, where are you at? Where you at, May? Is she just eavesdropping from somewhere? No.
あの時
That time.
私た
was
ちは
when we
月で
died
死
on-
んだ。
That time.
So
That was
でしょ。
when we died on the moon, right? Ooh. Sore topic.
それもわからない。
I don't know.
けど、
But it's likely
多
we
分
did.
そうだろうね。私たちは。
私たち
Us? Don't rope
君
us
自
in
身
with
と
you.
私たちを同
We are
一視
just
しないで。
appendages, unlike you.
私たちは雲の
You
足だ。え
Oh.
君
Oh? You?
気づいた？
What's up? Da. Guess she is technic Helix Vilvi is what she is being referred to as. Because she's
一応
technically
ビル
the
ビーの
mother,
半
isn't it?
分の思考だからね。
That's half of Vilvi's mind.
君に勝つには
It's
こ
all
う
I
す
can
る
do
し
to
かなかっ
defeat you.
た。自分を何度も
I
分
think
割
I've
したか
petitioned
ら、
myself too many times.
今の
No.
私は
I'm just an
みんな
appendage
と同
like
じ
the
ように
rest.
足に
So
なった
even
み
the
たいだ。
original is just like the rest, is what she's saying.
どうして
Why?
ただ最後に残ったみんなとちゃんと
I
別
just
れを
wanted
つけた
to
かった
say
だけだよ。
goodbye to the rest. To the rest of everyone at the
残っ
end.
た自
And
分とね。
the rest of me.
その結果を知ってる
You
んだ
know
よ
the
ね。
consequences. Yes.
もうすぐ
Soon, I will disappear.
私も君と同じように
Just
完
like
全に
you.
消える。でも
But
その前に
I'm going
自
to
分
stick
の
to my
計画
plan
を十分に
until then.
完遂させられる。
またこの質問だけど
But the question remains.
彼女は私たちじゃない
She is
の
not a part of us.
にどうやったらでき
So
る
how
の
can she do it? Da. Referring to May? She answered with a smile. Cute smile.
はいはい。
I
わ
get
かっ
it.
た。
Because you believe,
君が
right?
そう信じたから。そうだね。
I get it. Because you believe, right?
その通り。
Believing friendship. Disgusting. That's right.
私だって侵食の律者を倒せるはずだった。
I could have destroyed the Herrscher of Corruption by myself. Also, I could have destroyed the Herrscher by myself also. He was like, yeah, I could have just killed myself.
もちろんだよ。
Of course.
だけどそれはみんなにとって最善の結末じゃ
But
ない。
that wouldn't be the best ending for everyone.
君は私だ。
You and I are the
その
same.
約束の重さを知ってるはずだよ。
You know the weight that promise holds. Oh, disappear like cowpats. One second. I want a picture of this. I want a screenshot of this. 1 sec. Did I save this part? 1 second. There we go. Shave. VOV. I'll just say VOVX2. That's what it's called. Now let's continue.
それで
So
もう終わり。
that's how it is. That's how it is. Yeah. See you
ま
around.
た。
またね。
また
また See you around.
できれば
You ought to.
二度と起こらな
Pray
いよ
it
う
doesn't
に
come
祈
to
った
that.
方がいいよ。
It doesn't come to that. Oh. Ooh. Elysia's flower? Well, very similar to Elysia's flower at least. It's like a darker version, because Elysia's was pink, right? A form of evil incarnate was now gone. The form of evil incarnate was gone. Where her feet were, only a crystallized blossom of abysmal black remained. Dot dot dot.
やっぱり
Of course, I still struggle looking into
相手
someone's
の目を
eyes.
見るのは苦手だな。
She leaned over, gently placed the flower in her palm.
これを君の方に置いたのは
It's best to leave. It's best to leave it here with you. Oh, so is that like a final farewell to the evil beauty?
何せ
After all, I'm the only
私
one
だ
who
けが
can.
君を止め
I'm
ら
the
れる
only
から
one
ね
who。can stop you.
さあ、
Here,
これが
take it
最
as
後
a
のプレ
parting
ゼン
gift.
トだよ。
Oh, maybe giving it to May instead. Okay.
これを持ってエデンのところに行っ
Take
て
her to Eden.
絶対に
And
落とさないよう
don't
に
you
ね
dare lose her. And don't you dare lose her. Sylvie, you.
あ
It's
あ、
more
お
or
そら
less
くもう
hopeless.
助からない。出発する前に予想はついていたはずだ。
We knew that before we set
そう
out,
でしょ
no?
それでも急がないとい
But
けない。
I still have to hurry.
私は自
I
分
still
が
have to
完
get
全に
you out.
消える前に
I still have to get you out of Vilby's
君を
mind
ビルビーの
before
思
I
考から送り
disappear.
出さないといけないから。
Thank you. That crystal flower. Okay, makes sense because it was given to Vilby by Elysia. Hence the different flowers given to different people. So you're also a guardian of the secrets.
それが君がこれからする
That's the
二つ目
second
の
thing
こ
you
と
will
だ
do.
よ。君に話した
Remember what we
侵
said
食の
about
律者に
defeating the
勝つ
Herrscher
方
of
法を
Corruption?
まだ覚えてるかな。古の楽園を
When
建
building
造
the
した
Elysian
時
realm, the expert left
専門
behind a
家はいつ
program
もの
capable of
癖で
doing the
プロ
job
グラムを
perfectly.
残した。 ある意味それはミスなく成し遂げられるだろう。わざとかどうかはわからないけど、
Before we knew it, the Herrscher of Corruption had eliminated the
新職
threat,
の律者はすで
leaving
に
the
正
program
しく
without
脅威を
its
排除し、
only starter rec.
このプログラムの唯一の起動条件をなくしていた。でも
But
それはあくまで現状にとってだ。
that was only under status quo, no?
こう言えば
You get it?
理解できるかな。
Yeah, it's ought to be obvious.
新 理解できたみたいだね。
Seems like you figured it out.
でも今の君はまだ気づいてないでしょ。この計画にと
But
って
you
君
might
自身
not
は
understand this now.
どれほど重要な
Critical you
役
are
割
to
を
the
担って
entire
いるの
plan.
かを。けど大丈夫。
But Sue will help
ス
you
ーなら
understand.
君に教えてくれるよ。
I hope he got my
彼は
message.
私の残したメッセージに
It was the
気づいて
it
く
was
れ
the
る
slip
といい
they
んだ
found
け
on
ど。
the list, right? On the stairs, the Sue found. I hope he got my message.
これが全てのパズルだよ。
Those are all the pieces to the puzzle.
エリシアはいつもそう。
That's how Elysia is.
全ての始まりであり、全ての終わりでもある。
She is the start and end of everything. I wonder if this means more than it does. I wonder if this means more than it does. I'm not gonna ask that question because I have a theory in my mind. I'm not gonna ask that question because I am thinking of something. And I know as soon as I say it out loud, it's gonna, yeah, it's gonna be spoilers in chat as soon as I say it out loud. Interesting. That sentence just gave me a lot. Let's just put it that way. Okay, that kind of tells me a lot of things. You know what? I'm just gonna
なんて
continue.
不思議なんだろう。
It's incredible.
君がず
The
っと
things
し
you
よう
want
と
to
思って
do
た
really
あのこと
alters
が
the meaning of status
最
quo.
後はこんな
Status
形
quo.
で現状に全く違う意味を与えるなんて。そして
And
今
now
私が自分の
there
計
is
画の中
just
でできるこ
one
とは
thing left for me to do in my
一
plan.
つだけだよ。
And also, that sentence kind of confirms a lot of what happened in the archives, because some of the texts and such in the archives were very unclear as to what happened, especially to do with Elysia's metamorph surgery, Elysia's mantis surgery, etc., etc. A lot of things were unclear, that's to say. I feel like that sentence kind of confirms a lot of things in my mind. I'm not gonna say out loud because, you know, well, let's just see if I'm right or not. I'm going to do that in my plan.
私の記憶が正しければ、指揮者は君にこの
Ooh,
話をした
I
は
want
ず。
this shot as well. The conductor should have told you.
彼女一
She
人だ
alone
けで
is
は
unable to
君
decipher
に
the
螺旋の
spiral
命の説明はできないって。
I want this, I want this, I want this. Oh, cancel. New. What can the file name be for this? What can we save this as? Will be golden. I am very bad with naming. I feel like my children in the future are definitely gonna sue me because of whatever random crap I name them as. But you're gonna be Will be golden. My children are gonna curse me for their life. She alone isn't able to decipher the spiral
本当は
inscriptions.
私も同じ。
I'm the same way.
でも今、もしかしたら 君は螺旋の果てを見届けられるかもしれない。
You can see the spiral come to an end.
私たちは一つになり、完全なビルビーになる。
We will become one, a complete Vilvi. What's next? What can I do?
私と全部交換した時のことを覚えてる？
Remember when you handed over everything?
心を開けばいいの。
Just keep an open heart. Just keep an open heart.
こんな風にね。かわいいお客さん。
Just like you are now, dear audience. The great magician Vilvi. Kawaii Yokaku-san. It's you.
これがマジックのコツさ。
This is the key to
君
magic.
が驚いた時にはもうすべては終わって
Everything
い
is
たん
taken
だ。
care of long before you get this. Everything is taken care of long before you get the surprise.
よく聞いて。
Look,
これが私の
this
最
is
後
my
の
last
ステージ。
performance,
そして
and
君
you
は
are
私の
my
最
best
高
assistant.
の助手になる。
I'm sure I can do a better impression of a magician Vilvi. But if I am to put on a performance right now, whoever my neighbor is are probably gonna complain. Just like, what is this guy doing screaming at the top of his lungs in the middle of the night? Because it's like 4:36 a.m. in the UK right now. You know. You are the 4:36 in the morning, goddamn. My
会
best
場の
assistant.
準備はできたかな？
Ready to go? Do I need your permission, great magician?
もちろん
Of course.
OK だよ。
But I approve.
何せ
After
永遠
all,
に終わら
all
ないステー
shows
ジなん
must
て
come
ない
to
か
an
らね。
end.
あ、悪役の真似もしてみよう。
Let me learn.
さよならかわいいお客さん。
Oh. I'm not gonna say the line because she did a very good job with that line. He did a very good job with that line.
こんな感じだったかな？
Is that how it's said? Oof, that was very nicely delivered. Props to the VA. Just like that.
うるさいやつだ。
Oh, expert. So noisy. That's the first. That's the first time I've seen you smile.
誤解しないで。
Make no mistake.
自分に
Make
喜
no
びを
mistake.
感じてるだけだ。
I'm just happy with myself.
火を打つ者だけが称賛される価値がある。
Shouldn't praise be safe for those who make moves in chess. I agree.
ならいい。
Good.
でも、君がそこまで謙虚なら、
But even though you're so modest,
君もうまくやったと褒めてあげるよ。
you're doing well. Best not to try and push it, right?
調子に乗るな。
Oh, that Josie, no. God damn. Don't get ahead of yourself.
おや、メイ。やっと
Conducting.
私の番かな？
Oh yeah, May. Is it finally my turn? It's you. Conductor. I finally know your name. So, now I have met all the Vilvis. Yes? Including Kevin Killer MK5. God damn. Including Kevin Killer MK5.
それは難しいかもしれない。
This will be tough.
彼女は照れ屋さんで自分の見た
She's
目に
shy
自信
and
がない
isn't
の。
very confident in her looks.
それに彼女の話すスピ
And
ー
at
ド
the
だ
rate
と
she's chatting away,
君は会話が終わる前に
you'll
私
probably
たち
die
と
of
共にあの世行きになるかも
you'll
しれな
probably
い
die
よ
of old age before she finished. That's a shame.
仕方ない。
That's
状
how it
況が
is.
特殊だからね。こんなんで、
お
他に言いたいことはない？
Is there anything else you would like to say to me? Anything at all? Are you single? I mean, what? Anything at all? Da-da-da. Goodbye.
道理で君の同僚が文句を言うわけだ。適当すぎじゃない？
No wonder your colleagues wasn't happy. No wonder your colleagues wasn't happy with it. It's a bit too casual, no?
でもいいよ。
Alright, well,
では
see you later.
さよなら。
Sayonara. Vilvi, flavorful. I'm assuming this is the chef. Da-da-da.
初めて会う相手にこんな話は
It's
お
too.
かしい
It's
けど
weird to say this when we just met, but
なんとなく
I have a
君とは
feeling
う
we're
まくや
gonna
っていける気
we're
がす
gonna
る
get along fine. Ooh, okay. This is interesting because you know how May is such a great single man looking for magician. But I guess con women didn't step. You know what? As they say, someone worth the price. Is she? It's the question. But it's like how how May is such a good cook and she is the chef, quote unquote. The instinctual one chef to another. But I have a feeling we're gonna get along fine.
そうありたいと思う
Maybe
私の
it's
願い
just
なの
what
か
I'm
もしれ
hoping
な
for.
い
Maybe an episode of May and Vilvi or the chef Vilvi. Like a slice of life cooking show with just those two. You know what? Whoever should stop. Like, yeah, they should stop paying me for these ideas. Maybe that's just what I'm hoping for.
料理を振る舞う機
It's a
会
real
が
shame that I
なくて
couldn't
本
treat you
当
to
に
my cooking.
残念だった
What did I say? What did I say? You know what? I'm gonna stop. People are gonna stop. What's it called? People are gonna stop doubting me for pre-watching, aren't they? People are gonna really start doubting me for pre-watching one of these days. Oh wow. I couldn't treat you to my cooking. I couldn't treat you.
私に関してはこれ以上
Will we
言葉
looking
はい
down
ら
upon
ない
the
はずだ
stars? I've got nothing to add.
受け入れなさい
You just
本
have
当
to
の螺旋の命を
accept the two. Was it? You just have to accept the true inscription of Helix.
最後はやっぱり私のところに戻ってきたんだね
It's finally back. Now it's golden. Interesting. I guess that's the true what's it called? Signet of Helix. The final Helix. It's finally
螺
back.
旋の果てはその始まりであるとても合理的でしょ
Helix always end at its beginning, right? Makes sense. At its beginning makes sense, right?
真実で虚妄を作り
Creating
矛
illusions
盾
with
で意義を
proofs.
反転させる
Reversing meanings with contradictions.
自己をバラバラにするのは自分自身になるため
And picking yourself apart in order to become yourself. Okay. I'm gonna go off on a tangent for another few like another minute. Again, it's interesting they use the word helix for this case because of those who know Greek history or like kind of the Greek myths or the Greek myths kind of has a general idea of where the word helix come from and how close related it is to the concept of Hyperion, right? Hyperion, chariot of the sun, helix of iron, etc., etc. But yeah, you kind of know where that comes from. Again, picking yourself apart in order to become yourself. It was supposed to represent the daily cycle, but for those who have played the last lunar event from Captain Verse, this also what's it called? This is pretty much very similar to what happened between two very important characters. One of them is, well, oh god, it's gonna be a spoiler if I say it. It's gonna be a spoiler for the people who hasn't done it. You know what? I'm not gonna say it, but let's just say it's the word Helix as well as Hyperion is an extremely important concept as well as a character. The thing about kind of picking yourself apart in order to become yourself. Let's just say it plays an extremely significant role in the Captain Verse, especially on the event prior to the previous Captain Verse event, and aka the Lunar Kindred event. Lunar Kindred, Lunar Vow, whatever, that event. Between two important characters. If I say their name out loud, it would be massive spoiler for the people who hasn't done it. So yeah, if you're interested, you can always go just look up the event, and you will know what I'm talking about. But yeah, you got it. Picking yourself apart in order to become yourself. The only way to achieve unity is by embracing opposites. Again, it is so well brought out in the event. Again, for the people who hasn't done the event, I would say, I don't know when it is going to. I don't know if they're going to do the event again. If they don't, I would highly suggest watch someone's playthrough, either watch someone's playthrough or see if it's recorded somewhere on YouTube. Maybe it's in some random archive. So have a look. I can also link my my Hoyo Lab, because I'm pretty sure I have a lot of screenshot posted from that event. So if it, you know what, let me just quickly find it, because I feel like even though it's not in video format, it might give people an idea. For those of you who do want to see it, let me find it quickly. Hoyo Lab. Let me quickly just post a link to my Hoyo Lab here. Might seem like a bit of a shameless advertising, but a personal homepage. Where was it? Let's swipe that one there. Yeah. Okay, so the link I just posted, that should link to my Hoyo Lab account. Maybe if anyone has the time, or if they want to, maybe have a look through the pictures from, what was it, the Captain Verse events. I think I put it in 4 parts, part 1 to 4, right? I think the incident I'm referring to very likely in either part 3 or part 4. That's when the characters are involved, or it's probably just better to watch someone's playthrough on YouTube for the people that hasn't done it, because honestly, let's just say, again, like I said, 2 very important characters were involved. The only way to achieve unity is by embracing the opposites. Take it, May. The real inscription of Helix. That's all I can do. Whatever I'm capable of, you are too. So go and solve all these puzzles. I'm terrible at puzzles, man. Why are you gonna make me suffer? Go and solve all these puzzles. ... More dots. A lot more dots.
私は詐欺師だからね。
I am the con artist after all.
初めて会った時、
First time
君
we
が私の部屋
first time we
に入
met
ってきたあの夜、
was the night you broke into my
す
room.
ぐに気づいたんだ。
Then I discovered. Is this referring to Elysium? Maybe. It might be referring to
こ
Elysium in
の
this
お
case.
姉さんには秘
Hmm.
密があるようだって。
This lady has a secret.
秘密というより、
Or maybe
嘘かしら？
it was Elysia. It was Elysia. A lie? Not at all.
いや、
No.
ただの秘密だと思う。
I think it's just a secret.
ひどいわね。
Lady,
美しい少女、お姉さんと呼
I'm
ぶなん
a
て。
beautiful young girl.
私たち、
We are the same
年は
age.
そう変わらないのに。
I might even be a little younger.
私の方が年下かしら。
And here is Ellie being offended with looking because she got called lady instead of instead of a girl. Okay, fair enough. I'm a beautiful young lady. We're the same age. I might even be a little younger.
まあいいでしょ。
Okay,
せっかくあ
about
な
it.
たが出てきたんだもの。
Let's have a
気
look.
にしないことにするわね。それより、これを見て。
Forget about it. Let's have a look.
対ケビン武装、タイプ666。
Kevin Killer, MK666. Alicia Forever 17. Well, she can be Forever 17 as much as she wants in her mind, but she better be at least 18 in the real world. Just saying. Otherwise, a lot of people will be in jail. You know what I mean. Kevin Killer MK666.
いにしえの楽園を丸ごと削除できるなんて。
It can wipe out the entire Elysian realm in one go.
ビルビー、
Think carefully before what
その起動条件を真剣に考えないといけないわ
think
よ。
carefully before what activates it will be.
これは専門
It's
家の
the
設計だけど、
expert's design, but
私が決めよ
that
う。
part is still up to me. That part is still up to me.
13英傑が残したすべてのものに
What's
関わる
what's
し、
at stake is the remaining 13 flame chasers.
多数決もどちらも最善の選択じゃないと思う。
Oh god, that word. Both anonymous. Unanimous. Oh god, I'm not gonna try. Anonymous vote and majority decisions are flawed options.
それに今も想像できないんだ。一体どんな事態が起きた時に、それを起動しなければならないのか。
It's hard to imagine a situation in which it needs to be activated.
ええ、少し困るわね。
Yeah, that's how you say it. I mean, I know how to say it. I just I just prefer not saying it when I can. Unanimous. You know, English. Yeah, it's a nice language. Oh god. Am I right? Since I live in the UK, is it right to call it my first language technically? But I wasn't born in the UK, so maybe I can get away with saying English isn't my first language. Yeah, let's just say that. That's a bit troubling.
だから、
Which is why I think,
エリシア、
Elysia,
私たちに
you are the one who
物語
let
を
us leave
残す
this.
ように働きかけた
Since you
の
are the
は
one who
君
let
だ。
us leave this story behind,
ならば、それ
they
に
should
ピ
be
ー
the
を
one
打つのも
who puts an end to
君
it.
であるべきだと思う。それって、
Do you mean
私に決めてもらうってこと？
the decision is mine?
そう。私が君のために用意したステージだと思って。
Think of it as a stage I set up just for you.
君はビルビーの秘密を守ってくれた。
You helped Vilvi keep a
私のこ
secret
とを
and didn't tell
誰にも
anyone
言わな
about
かっ
me.
た。だったら、君の秘密も最も盛大な形で幕を開け、
I was waiting to make a grand reveal.
高の姿で
For the best curtain
幕を
call
閉じるべ
possible.
きだと思う。
Dot, dot, dot. What? Elysium giving dots? God damn. When was the last time? Elysium didn't say anything. Oh, okay, never mind.
物語
Oh, one
の
line.
結末ね。
The grand
今まで
finale.
一度も考えてなかったわ。
I
ちゃんと
haven't
考え
given
な
it
い
much
と
thought.
いけないわね。
I'll have to really think it over.
でも、私の美的感覚で考えると、
And make sure it has my layer on it. You understand? You understand?
答えは一つだけよ。
There is just... So there is never just one way to do something.
なんとなく分かった気がするよ。
I think I know what you mean.
私は君を信じる。
I have faith in you. End of Vilby. Rest in peace, Vilby. That was a great performance. How far are we from the end of chapter 20? Or is there still a lot left? Is there still a lot left until the end of chapter 20? Or are we like right towards the end? Not 20, I mean chapter 30, because I think this is currently chapter 30. Oh. Wait, there was still... Why, are you saying there was still like a lot left? I shouldn't have looked! Shouldn't have looked! I shouldn't have looked! Oh! No! I shouldn't have looked! I shouldn't have looked. Come on. Chapter 31 because of you. I guess this is but this still says chapter 20, so are we still in chapter 20 or is this already in chapter 21? Because not 20, I mean 30. Oh god, I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have gone out. I shouldn't have gone out. I shouldn't have gone out. You know what? Let's see how much of chapter 30 is left. Question mark? Or has chapter 31 already started? Wait, where am I? Narrator, dot dot dot. So this is still chapter 30, right? Yeah, XXX is 30, yeah. I am back. Oh. Just as she regained her senses, the sharp pain in her her head nearly caused her to pass out again. It's really not that easy. Was it the rest of the need to get knocked off before you get... No, I get that, but I'm wondering, are they all going to be knocked off in chapter 30 or chapter 31? Because I kind of want to, because I don't really want to start chapter 31 today, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I want to start a new chapter today. That's why I was asking. The pain kept on, but she didn't make a sound. She knew the pain was chipping away at the... Sorry. Was chipping away at the key to counter-offensive. Midnight in US, goddamn. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because because there is a... Oh goddamn, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. It's gonna be 6 hours in like 3 minutes or so. So that's what I mean. Unfortunately, there was something her enemies knew well. Sorry, something her enemies knew as well. Da-da-da. Here it comes. 1 second. Oh. Meow. Meow. 1 sec. How do I can check it. Can I check here where I am? Don't kill me. Yeah, Usher of Thunder. I know that. Let me play with my characters. Come on. Ah, you know. I guess this is still. Never mind. Thank freaking God I don't have to go to work tomorrow morning. Otherwise, I never would have been doing it this late. So many I've never seen before. This ain't just chance encounter, it's an ambush. Cursor of Corruption, notice Vilvi is gone. Maybe I should use the dragon more, right? Should I? Yeah. Keeping people up. 1 sec. No, I'm not used to the signet of the signal of Helix. Oh, I hear that sound. Oh, over so soon. What's the sound? Can't be. It was impossible, but Vilvi had told herself that her data was deleted by enemies. Then the voice she was hearing that could only belong to imposter. The Hersher of Corruption appeared before her in the most spiteful way imaginable. She took over Elysia's body, didn't it? Took over the body, didn't it? I wish I didn't get spoiled. I did wish I didn't get spoiled. I know it was completely my fault. Oh god damn, you look so. Why do you look so thick? Ooh. Ooh, the voice actor doing such a good job. Good. Oh my. Oh god. Ah, it's safe too late. I guess that's the end of the chapter, right? Okay, that is the end of the chapter. I'm pretty sure it is. Wait, new weapon? I have a new weapon? Oh, it's the Signet of Helix. Code complete. I'm not doing that right now. But, you know, new weapon. Nope, never mind. Okay. So, that is the new chapter now, right? Okay, chapter 31. One story. Yep. Let me get the reward. Nope, not that. Rewards. Oh, wait, I'm sure I can collect it from the collection, right? Where is it? Is it here? Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure Familia coming. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can get it from there. Oh, thank God. I was so sad I couldn't get there. You know. But either way, thank you for all of you who tuned. Oh, the day has already changed. Interesting. Ooh, that's a nice stigmata. Thank you for all of you who tuned in today. Also, thank you to all the VOD watchers as well, because I know usually there were like a lot of VOD watchers who can't catch their stream live. But honestly, thank you so much for tuning in. Because like I said, it's always nice having an audience, because with the chat, it's always someone to speak to, right? We bounce back ideas, and that's how it works. So if you enjoyed yourself, maybe leave a like. If you're on the YouTube, subscribe to the channel if you want to see you next time. If you're on the Twitch side, maybe drop a follow. You know, the usual things. And yeah, hope all of you have a wonderful day, night, evening. I don't know what other things are there. Well, basically the usual things. Enjoy yourself. I'll probably see you guys sometimes very soon if I'm not lazy and, you know, if I'm not too lazy to stream, and if I have the time, you'll see me probably sometime soon continuing on with the story, because I do want to catch up before 2.0 comes out, or version 2 comes out. So yeah, see you guys next time. Take care. Bye bye, guys.